everybody. Welcome to space. That's as much as an intro I'd prepared today. Factorio 2 Space Age has arrived, and I'm excited about this. Sorry, what's that, Joe? I've lost my flow. What am I doing here? I'm going to play Factorio. There we go. Whoa. Ghost Valve, what have you... What the... What is this? You broke my chat? What in the... Huh? I'm going to refresh my chat. Is my emote so spoopy it literally broke it? Amazing. Amazing. All right. I'm just going to launch the game right now. My groove. Thank you, Snurge. Thank you for calling me not dead weight the night. It means a lot to me. Ghost Valve is the ghost in the machine. That makes sense. So prior to this, I was checking my Steam numbers. And I've only played exactly 40 hours of Factorio. I didn't realize how condensed my playthrough of Factorio with Fuji was. Oh God, that's so many words. Continue. What? My save still exists. That's very funny. Yeah, well, we did it in so in comparison, we probably put somewhere between 120 and 200 hours into our playthrough of Satisfactory, right? And I wouldn't say that Satisfactory is 3 times as complex a game as Factorio, which I think is kind of fascinating. Anyways, single player, new game, free play Space Age, game scenarios. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You'll need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small. Work your way up to automation. Construct a reliable base of operations and reach for the stars. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. This is the intended way of playing Factorio : Space Age. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Thank you for the 76 months. These are some 2010 graphics. Factorio is a fascinating game graphically. It definitely has a look, you know? What's up, Gooseberry? I wonder if... This is so much. Holy moly. The default settings sound good. I kind of want to turn up the size and richness of resources a little. Hey, what's up, Milk? Nobody's going to judge me. You're in waffle stream this morning for Factorio. Delightful. Some kind of giant waffle. I don't think I care about stone as much, but let's go for coal. Let's go for the basic stuff, right? Why is there 2 coal? You know what? Iron, copper, coal. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a head start here on. I think that feels good. Oh, it's planet specific. Oh, okay. Well then, in that case, I think once I get to a second planet, it's fine. I think what I want is... Let's just go, there we go. Our baby's first starting resources to make it a little bit more straightforward for us. I feel like the default should feel good. Look, sometimes I just want to be baby, all right? And I want to give myself a little bit more. Everything else will be fine. Leave everything else as default. Hello, everybody. Oh my God. We crashed. Devastating. Welcome to Factorio Space Age Free Play. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You'll need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up to automation, construct a reliable base of operations, and reach for the stars. I feel like I already read this. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. Yoink. Bloop. I have firearm magazine. Just gonna go ahead and pick all of this up. Look, we don't need a mess here, right? I'll take this. Wait, is there nothing in these? Am I just cleaning up now? I think I might just be cleaning up now. Oh, got some iron plates. Good, good, good. Just started my aluminum factory in Satisfactory tomorrow. I'm so far behind. You'll catch up eventually. Okay, so this is our map. We have iron here, stone here, coal here, and copper here. We've got some water beside us. If we hit E to E, we've got a burner mining drill, a stone furnace, some wood, and some iron plate. Look, it's been a while since I played this game, so we're going to be... we're going to be maybe a little slow in the beginning here. And I believe all I have to do is right-click to right-click. Yeah, there we go. Now, if I do this, and I click on the burner mining drill, and then we right-click a couple of times. I put that down there. Good. And then I click on it and I give it fuel. Oh my God, look at it go. What's up, Dalrant? Am I trying to get a specific achievement for this run or just a normal playthrough? Again, I've only played, this is what I realized when I was talking to Fuji. I've only actually played 40 hours of this game. I'm kind of a Factorio baby, despite having a couple of hours in the genre in general. So, yeah, I'm just gonna struggle my way through, all right? What's up, Dalrun? Thank you for the 49 months. All right. So now, take this. Target full. What the? Do I need to put a conveyor belt on it? Why are you not giving me... target full? Do you have to put it into a chest? It's on the ground. Give me a second here. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. There's 28,000 viewers in the Factorio category on Twitch. It's the first and second most game bought on Steam, and the concurrent player count on Steam is well over the 1.0 numbers. I mean, there's some hype around this game for real. All right. So I take all of this, and now if I go into my inventory, how do I make this? This recipe cannot be crafted by hand. All right, so I need an furnace. So what if then, instead of this box... Right, now this game... I don't believe I can input directly into a furnace. I think what I need to do... Give me a second. You can input directly into it. No kidding. It's nighttime. Let's continue to punch some trees here. You know what they say about assuming? It makes you look like a real smart and handsome guy. Hardest part about Factorio is and all the tools and options available. Some interactions are as obvious as they should be. Yeah. And also, I mean, The problem is being like, all right, how does it work in this game, right? All right, now, how do I split a stack? There you go. Perfect. We're doing it, chat. We're automating. Oh my God. All right, let's leave that. A little frustrated with the blueprints in Satisfactory. Can't wait for the comfort of Factorio. I'm so glad I had Fuji and Andrew there to like solve little things for me. Quick, someone stop him. He's automating. Shh. You don't know me. You can also hold the coal in your hand and control click on the burner thing to place fuel. I don't know. That's good to know. I don't know what I do with that information, but that's all fine. All right. So I click on this. Give me all of this iron. I'm now Iron Man. So Iron Man is going to allow me to make a conveyor belt and some inserty arms now. What do I need for another burning thing? I need a stone furnace, which means I need stone. Aha. Like this. Oh, wow. This rock had coal in it. Fascinating stuff. For some reason, this feels faster than like going and just mining stone. You know what I'm saying? All right. So I feel like the next thing I should be automating is coal. Now, speaking of coal, stone furnace, yes. Burner mill, yes. Iron gear, also yes. All right, let's queue a couple of those up. So down in the bottom left corner here, you can see basically our hand smelting, our hand constructing stuff, which is kind of cool. All right, there we go. Give me some more of this. Nice. Now we're cooking. We're cooking. Technology. Steam power is finished. Oh, I forgot about tech. All right, let's get red cooking. Wait, no. No can do. Okay, I need to be creating. Interesting. Hey, Zure, thank you very much for the prime. No. You're good. You're good, friends. You're good. Thank you. All right. So let's do another drill now. How do you... Nope. How do you, when you have something in your hand, if I do this, how do I put it back? I just click on it again. All right. You need labs and science before you can do anything? Okay, so I can't research anything until I get up to the next level of stuff. That's fine. All right, so now we have coal. Trying to take a look for some more big rock here. I think there's another big rock over to the left. All right, something I should know how to do before it comes up is, how am I going to fight? Like, what do I do? What do I do to go to switch to gun when inevitably the locals come and they want to say hello because there's a little local base up and to the right there? Okay, got 29. You always have gun. Hold spacebar to fire. Controls. Let's check here. Basic. Advanced. Inventory. Quick bar. Debug. Nope. All right, where is... You went past shoot. Was at the very top? Shoot enemy. It is just spacebar. Okay. Shoot selected. Okay, so I just hover over the enemy and then hit spacebar. Got it. All right. Oh wait, I took all the fuel out. Is it smart enough to fuel itself or no? Probably not, eh? Proceed to force shoot. That's the one. Right. That's when you want to like put stuff into a chest and blow it up, right? Do you want your mind blown? Always. Is 700 mods too much for Baldur's Gate 3? You live your best life. All right. What do we want to work on next here? If you have the two extractors facing each other, they'll just continuously produce stuff. How do I get it into a chest, though? I mean, whatever. I guess what I do is I come back here. I come back here, and eventually they're just, like, absolutely full, right? So I don't even care about the chest. I mean, that's fine. And then I just show up and okay, like, hey, cool. I'll take that, yoink. And that, yoink. Okay, let's start trying to scale a little bit now, shall we? And in order to do that, let's make... a bunch of stuff. And then let's make a bunch of smelter. Good stuff. Good stuff. And then what I want to do is I want to make a bunch of conveyor belts. We're doing it, chat. We're automating. Oh my God. Wait, did I not actually make any of the burners? Uh-oh. What did I do wrong? Did I use all my iron already? I might have. I might have accidentally used all my iron already. All right. 2 burners. I guess I interrupted them somehow. Right, and now I need to fuel these, but that's okay. We'll learn. We'll get there. I would like to remove this from here. Chat. Middle click. There we go. All right. So then what you do is you have the grabby arm. It's going to pull out. Wait, no. I probably don't need that one, right? It looks like it outputs directly onto the conveyor belt. Yeah, sick. All right. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then we have this. I'm doing it, chat. Look. Behold. Isn't it beautiful? Uh-oh. I didn't have enough coal. Let's get two more. Let's get 2 more of these going. You have made factory. All right, good stream, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Oh, wait, I don't have power yet? Wait, what are you complaining about? Nope, that's the wrong thing to remove. Why are you no do anything? Why are you complaining about power, but you're not? I need to make a power plant, don't I? The burner inserters need fuel? Boiler. Burns fuel to turn water into steam. Right. Offshore pump. Steam engine. Stone furnace. So I put fuel into this. Do these little guys just need... Oh my god. They all need fuel. What's the starting play here? Maybe I should have played the tutorial chat. As it has been a hot minute. You can set up a steam engine. Yeah, the power's all the way down there. But maybe I should probably. When you build them, they start with 1 coal. Oh, okay. My automation. Last time you had a Fuji? No, for real, right? All right, whatever. We're getting somewhere. We'll get there. It'll be beautiful. Why use a tutorial when you have chat? I'm gonna stubbornly believe I can just figure it out. It's gonna be a little clunky, but we'll get there. All right. So if I wanted to make steam power. Now, unfortunately, my water is all the way over here. So let's take a look at our power options, production. We have a boiler. Stone furnace. Now, my hope here is that steam engine. All right, consumes steam to create electricity. Boiler burns fuel to turn water into steam. Okay, and then I probably need one of these, and one of these. And then my hope is power lines will take care of most of that after the fact. Now, where are my power lines and stuff? Right? That's the next question. Because if I look at my technology, oh, it's all under copper. Burner inserters are really only useful. I'm going to be honest with you. I just assumed this was an inserter. The fact that I have to put coal into it is not great. That's fine. Let's grab a little bit of copper, because I have a feeling I understand what's about to happen here. What's up, Ritual Glitch? Now I cannot manually smelt, right? So I need to slap down another smelter. Let's put it over here. Let's just get this cooking. Okay, how do I unselect something? Man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave me. Stop it. Oh, Q. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. All right, I'm like medium plus disappointed in how absolutely terrible my everything is. All right, so I got copper up there. Start research. Craft 10 copper. Oh, there we go. I understand. Oh, Q is pick block too. Nice, thank you. Oh, nice. The game even knows if it's not on my person, if it's just in my inventory. There we go. All right, we have researched electronics. So now when we open this up, that's the one I wanted. Inserter. This inserter requires circuit boards. Yes. Yes, chat. Okay. I understand now. All right. Yeah, all of the inserters I made are bad and should feel bad, is what I've realized, is what I've learned. Is there a faster way to take the inventory from these without having to open them each time? Hello? You can't take it from burner drills since they're fuel, but other things, you can take the outputs with control click. Thank you. There you go. All right, let's just start scaling up our manual stuff here a little bit more. I need more iron. This whole thing is kind of a joke. It's not doing great. Oh, I'm that's the wrong button. Nope. How do you hold down and just like take everything off a conveyor belt? F. Nope. Oh, I have to stand on top of it. Yeah. I remember now. All right. We're learning. We are learning, Twitch chat. We're learning, and I'm unironically having a great time. All right. We're getting somewhere. Z to drop. Thank you. All right. It's all coming up us. Have some more fuel. How you doing over here, buddy? You doing great? Look at all this. Oh my God. You ready for some mind-blowing automation? Look at that. Huh? Same output. We're doing it. We're gaming. Failed my goal of beating Satisfactory before the Factorio update. I'm sorry to hear that. What's this? 1 lab? They just give me a lab for free? Oh my god. What do you mean it's not free? Oh, I didn't put any copper in it. All right, we're getting somewhere. Okay, let's just continue to scale this up a little bit more. At which point, we'll then try and establish actual power. I didn't realize, I'm going to be honest, I didn't even know there were burner conveyor belts. I didn't realize that the reason those conveyor belts sucked so much is they need coal. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. As a thing that wouldn't be great. Burner inserters? Yes. I did mean burner inserters, not conveyor belts. But still, you know what I meant. All right. Take all of this. Wrong button. Take all of this. And give me more copper. So we've almost solved for iron. And we're slowly scaling up our coal. And we're slowly scaling up our iron. And we've got like baby's first copper over here. How are we doing? Look at that. Our first hundreds. Hundreds. Wow. So I believe for our first science here, this is going to produce red science. I should definitely get power first, right? Yeah, it consumes electricity. Now that baby's first factory is done, we advise you set up baby's second factory as soon as possible. Uh-huh. We'll get there. Wait, is it time for our first refactor? Say it ain't so. Refactorio. Good box. Yeah. All right. We're cooking. Literally and figuratively cooking. What's up, Scuba? Good to see you, friend. All right. Have some of this and some of this. 32 months. You missed a lot in 20 minutes? No, I feel like I've barely gotten anything done. We're just bootstrapping, right? I don't even have power. Everything I've done so far is fully reliant on coal. There. Oh, interesting. 2 doesn't produce enough to use 3. All right, let's pull this out then. That makes sense. The output of 1, mining speed 0.25. 0.31, yeah. Nice. Look at that. Our first balancing ratio stuff. Oh my god. We down here. Our first water is so far away. Now, I want a offshore pump. Extracts fluid from bodies of water, lava, and various oceans. I should probably make some pipe as well. Okay. Extracts fluids. Good. And then I have a boiler. Base mod. Burns fuel to turn water into steam. So when I look at this, it looks like it has an input and an output. And then what I probably want to do is I probably want to have a steam engine. Consumes stuff, okay. Accepts fluid steam. Consumes steam to make output. And then I have an input and I have an output. That looks a lot like this. And then I'm going to want some power lines, question mark. What do I do with all of this? All right. So far, it would appear that... Oh, small electrical pole. Oh, I need wood. Wood and copper cable. Pardon me. Have I killed any bugs yet? No. There's a nest over here, but we're just going to vibe. The bugs and I. We have an understanding. How many engines can a boiler support? I have no idea. Where are all the trees? Hello? You gotta love the beginning of any survival game. You gotta go punch some trees, eh, y'all? You gotta go punch some trees. There's one thing that is constant. What up, Vid? How you doing? Ooh, big rock. I'm grabbing a lot because it would appear that every power pole needs a log. Hey, what's up, Jet Plane? Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. The one constant in video games is deforestation. Devastating. Can I make the UI bigger? Yes. That looks better. All right, let's take a look here for a quick second. Now, offshore pump. Extracts fluid. I don't know how much fluid. Boiler. Where outputs 60 per second. Okay. Resets fluid. Pressure greater than 10. Consumes 30. So this does look like a 2-to-1 ratio. That's a little frustrating. Serge. Let's go a little bit further south here. All right, let's try this again. Number 1, I have an pump. Number 2, I have an boiler. Into an boiler, I have an double steam engine. And then what happens is now I make a bunch of power poles. Planet Crafter is like reverse Factorio. I've had that game on my radar for a bit. Might be something interesting to check out at some point. Let's put that down there. So now, if I give this coal, do I now have power? I do. If you hold left click while walking, it'll automatically place them. Sick. Okay. Just played Planet Crafter. It's quite nice, but had some friction points. I've heard. Yeah, that is the exact description I've had. I've had Planet Crafter on kind of my maybe to-do list for a while. I don't know. We'll see if I get to that one. Ooh. Okay, good. Good. So now I have electric inserters instead of bad inserters. So what I can do is make a bunch of these. Do I need the old ones? The old ones are just garbage now. I have my first tech debt chat. Oh my God, I'm so lucky. Start producing electric power with a steam engine. Oh my God. Wait, I don't actually have a... Cannot reach. I don't know where this power line is. Hello? Hello? Whatever. All right. So you there, boy. I don't think I need this anymore. Oh, it's full. Okay. So now what I can do. There we go. Nice. All right, let's take a look at our next goals here. I'm very coal rich. I don't, hello? I don't understand why the game paused for a second there. Cool. Good start. Almost got murdered. Love that for me. So how do I repair this, chat? What do I do here? When the Factorio becomes Helldiver? Always. I just build new ones. Well, that's exciting. I love that for me. Oops. What did I just do? Shift click is maybe build all. I don't think I wanted to build all. How do I repair? There's a tech that gets you repair kit later on. Ah, thank you. Yes, very good. Okay, so I probably want to get into some science is what I probably want to get into. Also, I kind of got murdered there, y'all. I kind of got like big bullied. What is this? Oh, light armor. I can have armor too? Yes, please. Okie dokie. Now, if I want this, and I do, everything changed when the bugs came. Let's take a look at our steam burner here, by the way. Hey, Sora, thank you for 730 biddies. So, take a second here. My production versus my consumption. I think I'm fine. Is it matching my production? So 730 bits is a lot. Unscheduled yell about hydration and all that fun stuff. It's all green. Yeah, but I don't know what the actual... What's happening here? So a steam engine. Max output 900 kilowatts. Okay. And my current consumption is... So my max consumption is huge, right? I think I'm totally fine. I feel like I know what I'm going to need down there in a bit. All right. It's just good to know, right? I worry about power a lot in these games. If you watched my playthrough of Satisfactory with Fuji, constantly stressing about power. Constantly. Okay. So let's maybe start think about produce some things as well here. Boiler, burner, offshore, stone furnace. Wait, I actually can't even... Okay. I literally can't even make a factory yet. I'm just supposed to start firing off some labs. So let's start with one and lab. Let's start with and lab. I'll need the red juice. There you go. All right. I made the lab. Now I got the juice. All right. So... Tell me about yourself. Automation science. Okay. No research in progress. So if I want to start researching something, electric mining drill. So this is going to cost me 10 science. Now, how do I make science? Automatic science recipe. Oh, am I just manually crafting this right now? Oh, what the? Interesting. So I just run around and I grab all the stuff. Okay. Thank you. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Interesting. Interesting early game so far. Bespoke, artisanal, handcrafted science. Yeah. All right. So what we're going to do is we're just going to get some basic science stuff kickstarted here. Okay. So I have armor as well. Nice. Would appear I'm being attacked again. Please don't destroy my stuff. I just fueled it. What did I just say? What did I just say? hate you. It appears to be the exact same outcome as the previous time. Am I not learning, or are you not learning? I don't think I'm strong enough to take on that hive, which is very uncomfortable. Don't understand this game. No Ada. No lizard doggos. It's okay. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right, chat? So first, I mean, I have way too much coal in my inventory. First, we do the electric drill here. Right. I forgot that it goes faster based on certain decisions. Okay. Red science. I could get military. Maybe next. Do I go to bullet next? Gun turret requires bullet. So I probably want... I don't need a fast inserter. Lamp. I mean, I want automation next. Can I queue this after? And queue the research. There we go. I'm bad at this game, but I love it. Love seeing people starting out bases. Everyone does it a little different. I am very good. Yes, you're watching the master at work, he says. There you go. We've doubled our science. Bought this game in 2017. My brain chemistry has changed to make this game much less appealing. Promise myself to only buy the new expansion if I launch a rocket without it first. You know, that's fair. Look, at the end of the day, a video game is only there if you're having fun, right? If you're not having fun, why bother? All right. We've almost got the electric miners done, which is great. Yeah, apparently, so two things for this one in Glonius. There's the new DLC, but you don't even need to buy it. There's like a massive update just for the base game as well. It only took 5 coal. Wow. All right. Now, an important question, chat. Ooh, research technology. Yes. Let's go us. How much I need? I needed 10 for this. So let's get automation done. That's big. And then I think I'm supposed to research military after that. I think I need a bigger gun. I love Satisfactory. I bounced off Factorio so hard. Interesting. Which is, you know, not to say that what you're saying is not valid. You're the opposite in early Satisfactory. I think it's just whichever game you played first, right? So Satisfactory, or I mean, maybe it's better to start with Factorio. Factorio is a game that is all about scale, right? Like it's not pretty, but because you have this sort of like over the top view that you can look down on, it's very easy to build very big. And like, it's not unusual to be playing the game from this level, just make these massive sprawling factories. And like, this is genre defining. You could say in a lot of ways that the factory game genre is only what it is because of Factorio. But it's not pretty, right? Like it's not the most elegant game. There we go. Look at that. Automation. So we no longer are beholden to coal, which is very cool. So this produces mining speed 0.5 per second, and this consumes, what does this consume? Stone furnace. Crafting speed 1. We'll see if this backs up, then I need more. Hey, what's up, C Tabby? Thank you. Oh my God, the butterbean. Huge milestone. Thank you very, very much, friend. Let's keep going. Your frail human body craves sleep. I'll catch you up on this in the VOD. Have a lovely stream. Thank you, Hope. Growing up with PC RTS games really have made you like the look of this game. It's a good game, right? The assets are much more artful than Satisfactory's. That's fair too. It also looks dated. Somebody's like, wow, is this a game from the 20s? Or which is maybe unfair, but you know, still. Ooh, all right. I have to decide if I want shotgun or machine gun. Let's go with submachine gun. And then I need some more bullets. And then we're going to go and try and clear that nearby hive. All right, so the game does pause. Is there a P button? Okay. I heard the shotgun has been buffed. Yeah, we'll try and fix a bunch of stuff up after this, but we'll get there. All right. There's an ad break coming up really quick, which is good because I really have to pee. So as soon as it starts, we're going to take a little break. So don't worry, you won't miss anything. Let's just queue up a couple more things here too. Where are my electric miners? There we go. 2 of you. So I think the next thing I want to do is I want to automate. I'm a little bit nervous to automate my coal until I clear out that bug nest. Did I make that gun yet? I'm being attacked. No! I hate you. This is why we didn't automate the bug nest. My gun is in the bottom left. Ah, there we go. Thank you. All right, be right back, friends. What up, y'all? All right. So I feel like I'm getting a little bit bullied right now, you know? I don't know if you agree or not, but bully. I'm being bullied. This is some hot garbage right here. All right. How many bullets is too many bullets? What do you think? These bugs? The only good bug is a dead bug. Ooh, your Pokeball just arrived. Let's go milk. Let's go bud. Do you, enfranchised Factorio players, do you think I'm strong enough to take on my first nest? I got some light armor on me. I don't know if I wanted multiples or not. I have it down here. I feel like I've got the power of God and anime on my side. You willing to watch me try? 50-50. I either do it or I don't. You might want turrets for this first fight. I mean, I don't have enough bullets for turrets. This is going fine. This is good, actually. Who is spitting? I think I win. Oh, I'm in poison. The floor is acid. It's a good thing I made like 8 million bullet, eh? Generally, the strategy is to use turrets as a staging point. I don't need your strategies, Twitch chat. I brought my own. Sick. So it turns out I don't actually need multiple light armor, huh? So these are all kind of redundant. Who needs strategy when I have bullets? What if I just intend to game harder than the bugs? All right, now we should be safe to start scaling a little bit here, is my hope. More DACA. Can I finally destroy stuff? Like, this is obviously a mistake. What do I do? Is my only strategy to delete stuff to put it in a box and destroy that box again, chat? Yup. All right, that's unfortunate. Help me out really quick. I will never need this light armor. True or false? If you die, you might need a new armor. Ah. I just simply won't die. So hold down C. You can make a respawn chest. Ugh, alright, chat. Where are my bullets? There. We have a respawn chest. Alright. Let's start scaling a little bit here, shall we? Because it's obvious the two miners are outputting faster than the inputters can grab. I want to do this for copper now. And where's the copper? The copper's over here. All right. So I got a feeling that I'm not going to need a smeltery down. I'm not going to need raw whatever. So I should just smelt it right off the bat. Let's make 2 of these. And why? I don't have enough iron on me. Please hold. If I need raw later, I can figure it out later, is my thought. All right. How are we doing there? We good? No, it feels like I could add even more. None tech dead, don't worry. Is it not grabbing fast enough? Interesting. Okay, so that's done-ish. Start T for our next research. All right, what's our next research here? We already grabbed automation. So I should be thinking about some of that stuff. So what I could be doing now, instead of this, so the first thing I should be automating is the creation of assemblers. Oh, I can't yet. So I don't have electric circuits and I don't have iron plates. All right, I don't have iron gears. So let's start making a couple of these. Let's make this a little bit longer for now. And at the very end, we still want this to go into a box. I think we can all agree. My automators, they are alive. Okay, now I want you to be producing iron gears for me, please, and thank you. And then I want those to come out. And sure, let's make another box. What are these boxes made out of? Iron plate? Iron chest. There we go. Behold. Behold. The beauty of automation, Twitch chat. Do I own a Steam Deck? I do not own a Steam Deck. No, I own a Stream Deck. Begin the spaghetti. How dare you? My grandfather's factory has no spaghetti. All right, how do I make conveyor belts? Conveyor belts are iron plate and iron gear. All right. So it looks like your boy just needs to scale up more, even more iron production. Nah. There we go. There we go. It's beautiful. How are we looking here? So I have 1, 2... That's my maximum production, 1.8. I'm at 30% production right now. Okay. How will the factory go when I'm in Vegas? Yeah, it's a little bit weird that we're going to be starting like this brand new big playthrough only to leave it immediately. No, that's not entirely true. All right, how much water does one pump produce, chat? Pumping speed of 1,200 per second, and then this consumes... How many... Do you know the math? Do you know the math of how much one pump produces compared to how many boilers we need? Like how long of a chain can I make off of one of these? I'm just going to future-proof my power a little bit right now. You have no idea what the ratio is? All right. So this looks like it is producing. Boiler should say it consumes 6 water. So if this, hold on, if this produces 1,200 and this consumes 6, it's a 200 to 1 ratio? I beg your pardon? It can go on basically forever. I mean, that's kind of cracked. Are these, can these fit next to each other like this or no? No. Okay, looks like I need to put at least one pipe in between. It used to be 1 pump to 20 boilers to 40. Oh my God. Just future-proof this a little bit. The last 2 engines aren't connected to power. What? They don't like quasi-connect to each other or anything like that? Oh no, sure don't. Fascinating. All right, so now we're cooking. So the last thing I'm going to want to do, basically to future-proof this forever, is I'm going to want to take coal and I'm going to want to connect it in, and then everything will be perfect after that, right? So in order to do that, this is where my brain's at. In order to do that, I want more iron plates. I don't have enough iron plates because I don't have enough smelting. I don't have enough smelting because this is baby. Okay. Am I actually just going to refactor everything right now? I'm not even going to start thinking about copper. Forget copper, Twitch chat. I ain't here for copper. It's not called Refactorio. You know what? You're right. You're right. I like the way you think. That's the wrong thing. Nope, I did not want it. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's make 5 of these. And then what's the pain point here? Is it iron? Okay, I'm actually making more of those than I thought I was. I don't know if I actually care about having gears in my inventory right now. So what I want to do here is the following. See if I can find another big stone. I also just realized I have like very few bullet. Nope. Hello, stones. I like that I'm traveling further to find stone than I would have had I just simply walked to the stone patch and mined it. So I'm trying to incorporate an old Fuji slaw. This isn't the classic just double everything. This is the one where I don't want to be manually producing anything. So if I want to scale up my factory, and maybe my brain is twisted in this way, what I want to be doing is I actually want the game to be producing transport belts and grabby arms for me. That's the first thing I'm thinking about right now. And so rather than setting up like a little bootstrap version of a lot of things, I'm just being like, nah. Actually, before I even do that, I'm just going to automate coal. That's a good plan. Thank you. So I have the... Did I have a I already unlocked logistics. Let's get smart splitters going. Let's just solve for coal. First things first, let's solve for coal. And in order to solve for coal, can I clean this up at all? Or is it just going to look ugly forever? My guess is just going to look ugly forever. That's fine. All right. Just literally place anything on top of them. Nice, thank you. Okay, so now I'm gonna need mega conveyor belt. I'm gonna make these all manually, it's okay. And then I'll never do it again. Never, ever, ever do it again. Let's make sure I know where I want them to go and build backwards from there. A harsh reminder, you need to grow the factory to shrink the bugs. Yes. Yes, the bugs are the problem. Very good. Very good, Malk. Very good, Milk. Wait. Oh, the irony. You know what? You know what? I don't even care about you, Stone. Is this a little bit wasteful in the early game? Maybe. Maybe. Do I feel better knowing that my power will never go out? Absolutely. Recommend burner stuff? I don't know what that means, so I'm not going to worry about it, but thank you. Aha! There we go. Nothing will ever happen. New tip, fast belt bending. Oh! Press R. Okay, okay. You started nuclear power without any way to deal with the waste? Yeah, but you don't know that. You don't know what you're going to have to do with the waste until it's over. So, you know, you did fine. You did fine. All right. Let's continue to do stuff here. Factorio has an expansion. Well, what's up, Kishindan? Burner inserters when you used before. That's fine. But yeah, again, sorry. I think the way the more appropriate answer is, I don't understand the problem that you're trying to solve, and so I guess the problem is electric Claire. It's coming across as just like strictly backseating because you are solving a problem that I don't understand, and then my immediate reaction is just to ignore it. Because it's like, that's cool. I'm glad you're smarter than I am. But if I don't actually know, it's just like, here's a tip to improve a design. But I'm like, I've never encountered that problem. So like, maybe if I encounter a brownout in the future, I'll upgrade stuff. All right, let's double our iron. We're going to double our iron, and then we're going to start manually. We're going to start automatically producing conveyor belts, and that'll be sick. I maintain that releasing on a Monday at noon is an irresponsible feat against the engineering profession. It's just like, that's incredible. We've lost so many hours. No, sorry, chat. I'm being polite here. Don't explain it to me. I don't care. Yes. You're trying to solve again. It's just. You're just backseating. But thank you. Yeah. You're like, no, let me explain it to you. You're like, I'm not listening. I'm literally doing the like blah, 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 blah thing. Yeah. You're just trying to tell me something that it's okay. It's okay. Bye. No, I'm not. No, I'm not answering. No, sorry. It's okay. You're all beautiful. You're all beautiful, chat. You're beautiful. All right. I'm waiting for things to build. Now, what is this? This is 5. Now, I want lots of furnaces too. I bet you, if I look into it, there's going to be a way to get an electric furnace at some point too, which will be kind of cool. Do I have that yet? That's probably a little bit further down the tech tree. Advanced material processing. Faster and more flexible furnaces. There it is. Now, those are going to require the ready and the bluey. All right. Ooh, radar. Machines to explore stuff. Nah, steel processing. We'll get there later. I mean, let's queue up repair pack next in queue. And then... yeah, that's all good. Stone furnaces could also be used as walls. That's so funny. No. Let's make a gap there. All right. So we're producing more iron, and now we're gonna do basically just a bigger dedicated smeltery over here. And in order to do that, I need to have more smelters. God, you're reminding me of like old StarCraft tech, where one of the things you could do early on if you're playing as the Terran is you could use your like early housing as a like in front of your bunker to give you even more time to protect against a potential Zerg rush strategy. You know what I mean? The supply depot wall? Yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna have to move this by 1, which is very funny. There we go. Whatever, that's kind of ugly, so let's do that instead. There we go. Wait, does that just straight up not reach? I'm so annoyed right now. All right, whatever. Oh, the spaghetti. Oh, it's so beautiful, chat. Do resources deplete in this game? Oh, they absolutely do. So you can see over here on the right, this is 2,000, this is 1,000, whatever. Yeah, so they'll all wear out over time. All right, so I'm trying to make a larger one. Are splitters in this game all based on grabby arms? Like if I want to split something here, if I want to have a 1 and then a 2, is there a splitter or do I just need to take a grabby hand and move it over? There are conveyor splitters? Okay. I don't have little friends, so I think I have to do this manually. Just later in the tech tree? Okay. I'm just not there yet, eh? That's fine. That's probably like a green science thing. You can already research splitters? Where? Ooh, solar power. Wait, I already have them? Dreams come true. Oh, there's the splitter right there. Amazing. Okay, thank you. Make a couple of those right now. All right. All right, so every other one. Every other one. Every other one. Every other one. Okay. Now, I have made more iron than there is gods. All right, so we got that existing factory up over there. That's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. Happy for you. So, if I want to make conveyor belts, I need iron gears. Okay, so if I put iron gears off to the side here, what do? I have iron gears right there. I have more iron over here. I miss Fuji. I miss Fuji and Andrew. So it's pretty simple to just make the iron gears and then put them on a conveyor belt. What I don't want, all right, I have, what I don't want is a bunch of ugly spaghetti, right? This is my first. Too late for that? Dang it. It has to be spaghetti before it can be nice. Yeah, that's fair. So I'm basically just going to be repeating like exactly what I had over here. So 1 and a 2 and a 3, right? Just simply put my gears in the dimensional depot. Is there a way to copy paste? Did that work? Nope. Not yet? Okay. Wouldn't even bother trying to future-proof anything right now? I mean, that's so real, right? Like... Okay, so I got gears. Now, if this is my genius idea, by the way. I have box, I have output, I have input, I have input. Please make me conveyor belt. That's my genius plan. Has 2 inputs, it has 1 output. That's all I can do. That's all my brain can handle. Don't judge me too much. Please, my factory is sick. It needs conveyors. What do you think, chat? What do I need to make red science? Red science requires copper gear and copper plate. I'm going to start automating red science too. Better an unoptimized working assembler than nothing at all and racking your brain for like 5 hours. Yeah, you know what? I respect that. Okay, I think it's time for copper. I think it's time for copper. There are no crimes if it's not on the grid. I mean, I'm a big believer in don't let perfect be the enemy of done. Not even the enemy of good, just the enemy of done, right? Now we know our power is solved forever. I'll hear no lies and slander. Our power is solved forever. Look at this beautiful copper factory. Right. I guess the one thing I haven't really solved for is I do have to keep coming in here and manually filling my smelters. And, like, that's not great. It's not terrible. It's not the end of the world. All right. What else do I have in red science? I mean, I may as well just max everything out, right? Ooh, I wanted 50. 50. You just took coal out of the furnace. Negative. They're all full. So the shortcut here is you do this, and then you hold down control, and you just like that. So I'm still building some stuff here. Let's get rid of that red science. Red science was keeping me from learning anything, ironically. You sound like our engineers. Is that a good thing? It's got to be a good thing. Ooh, oh right, I forgot you can do... You can like limit how much of something you want, right? I can be like, stop there. Nice. All right, we're making the smelters, we're making the furnaces. I'm just waiting on those to get done. I was saying numbers. Good job, Snurge. We're all proud of you, Snurge. I guess later on, what I do is I either have electric furnaces or I've researched lamp. God, I love lamp. Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can make it double thick, but I don't know if I want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I do this. And then I do this. And then I power it. Now, for the first time, we're going to introduce some tech debt here. Wait, no, this doesn't work. This doesn't work because I don't have longer grabby arms. Okay, I still have to manually fill the ferni. I still have to manually fill the ferni. Do I want to put them both on the same conveyor? I don't currently. I realize it's a thing I could do. I don't want to do it. Also, I didn't leave room for stuff. Because, like, yeah. Curious why I don't want to? Because I want to give myself space. I don't see any benefit in making things more compact right now when I'm not really solving towards any particular problem. Like, what does making everything really super tight do? Like, double conveyor belt stuff. When everything is already so spread out, right? What is the value gain in that? Oh, I do have the long-handed conveyor belt. I do. What sort of scenario? Pretty basic, normal stuff. All right, so if I have access to this now, I could put this here, and I could put this here. All right, new plan, actually. I'm trying something. Let me cook. I need more of these. It doesn't quite work. I was trying to see if I could find a way to like reach over in yet. So what I wanted is, right, that works like that. Actually, does that work? Hold on. No. So here's what I'm trying to do, right? Takes from 2 tiles away. So what I want to do then is... So the problem is if it takes from 2 tiles away, am I massively overthinking this? I might be massively overthinking this. So if it was like this then, I would have something like this. Does that work the way I want it to? That one does? All right, but then how do I power this? Hold on. Because then I need an output. And the output is like this. So look at this. If it's on this side, I can't power it. If they're too wide, I can't power it. If I put it here, it doesn't reach. So I guess I could do this. And then I actually make the whole thing like that. And then it's auto powered, but then it's so ugly. You know what I mean? But then it's auto powered and I never have to come back and fix it. Do you think it's worth it? I seem to be building more of them anyways. There are many solutions. That's fair. You could remove about half of the power poles. Explain to me how. Explain to me where one power pole... That one! That one! Ooh. If I put the power pole in the middle... Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Is it beautiful? It's kind of pretty. Does one reach 2? All right, now give me a second here. If I wanted to, I don't have drones, so there's no point in blueprinting right now because I don't have little fellas to build for me, right? Blueprinting would copy the settings. Why do you not have fuel? Did I place you backwards? I placed you backwards. Interesting. Okay, so. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, one sec. What up, Lilith? So now, if I do this... Nope. If I do this... Really? If I do this... So, now I have a little ghost friend that's going to help me out. So dark. Embrace lamp? We will. One day we will. So it's interesting that in this case, I can build over it and the splitter works. But in the other case, when I try and layer it down with the blueprint, the game is like, No, no bueno, is what it tells me. You can also just hit Q on a blueprint to print the thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alrighty. Alrighty. And let there be copper. And it was good. So if I want to be auto-producing red science, which I do, I want to be making gears and I want to be making copper plates. So I got the gears. I got the copper. Grab some more conveyor belts here. What's up, Inkslayer? We look like you're cooking here. There's a button that can let you force a blueprint even if there's a blocker. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. All right, now do I want to merge these into one? You know what? For now, why not? For now, why not? So now, we're going to do classic factory game crimes here, chat. You're here for the crimes? Well, good. I feel like I want to make 4 of these again. Right? Like I feel like I want 1 more of these. All right, I really need to make an electric circuit thing eventually. 4 is a good number of things. Yeah, it just like so many of the patterns are repeatable here as well, right? Like, because when I do it like this, then I could do power, power, right? And then I need output. And then what I want to do is I want to snag these. Let's walk over here. Please make the red science. There we go. And so red science is now being produced. Oh my God, it's beautiful. And let's go down a ways here because who knows how big I'm going to want to scale this eventually. And this is the final destination, right? I believe all we care about is that. We have automated red science, Twitch chat. We have automated red science. And everybody clapped. It's no longer artisanal science. Hey, I'm doing my best. I can make 2 more. You know what? I don't know if I need it. I don't know if I need to really scale it. He's a real scientist now. Watch out, SRAB. I'm coming for your PhD. Every doctor in chat, best watch out. I'm coming for you. I don't know why I'm threatening you with that. Now, it would appear that I'm giving it way more copper than it needs. So something I might do here. Oh, the spaghetti is just going to keep growing bigger and bigger and bigger. All right, now let's always approach this from the point of view of I want to solve a problem. And it looks to me like the final thing that we need to study is the production of green science. The PhD is mine. I'll fight you for it. No. It's mine now. I'm sorry. That's just how it works. You're 2 hours into the playthrough and there's already spaghetti. He's a chef in addition to being a scientist. Please, chef was my father. I don't know why I'm already scaling this up. Like, I'm unhappy with my red science production. I'm like, no. There needs to be more, chat. It's not enough. The conveyor belt is not full. All right, how do I make lights? This place is so dark at night. I don't like this. No. No. Before we do that. So an inserter requires circuits. Oh, that makes me sad. So I'm making the transporter manually. That's fine. Splitters I can't make yet. Okay. Lamp is a lot. Okay. What else can I be manually making here? Stone, I could be making furnaces. No. I think the next thing I need to be building is going to be electrical circuits, and that's fine. Don't pause until you hit 11, or pardon me, 1,000 science per minute. I like the way you think, Milk. I like the way you think. It's probably just copper cables, eh? Big old copper cable factory. Maybe make crafters. Can I automate crafters? Crafters require circuits first. Yeah. All right, friends. Ads are going to run shortly. So I'm going to make sure that we pause when that starts, and I'm going to get up and I'm going to pee. And then we'll sort of see where we're at there. I don't know if I need this many gears on me. Let's stop you there. Make sure we have some copper on us too. The new crafters need orders to build red science. Thank you. Nice catch. All right. Do I want to go back and refactor iron? No. No, I do not. But I will stock them. How is the break not started yet? Man, you like the way I'm doing ads now? I feel like you get a little break every hour, which is really important. I do worry about like the flow sometimes of the general show and if it's being interrupted too much by the ads, but you know what? That's okay. All right, these I no longer need. Self-care is important. Thank you, chat. I was told. All right, the ads have started. Hilariously dunking on milk. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. I don't know if Milk can see this message or not, but Milk, your timing was incredible. All right, so a nice thing about this game is apparently if I click outside of it and I like type in chat, it doesn't minimize everything, which is kind of cool. Oh, this is so much thinking. It also actually pauses. I mean, if this was multiplayer, it wouldn't pause. So yeah. So some of the benefits of a single player playthrough is it doesn't, you know, I don't have to worry about the server continuing on in the background while I try and pause so the bugs just murder me or whatever. And then, oh, there we go. Look at that. Well, I guess we're not consuming red right now. So we've scaled up our red production for nothing. So I'm looking at the next tier of science here. Advanced material processing. Okay, everything here needs green. So we want to learn how do we make green, which is great. Yeah, I don't realize how good I had it until, you know, I had Fuji and Andrew just solving all this stuff for me. I'm sorry. The green science wants transport belt and inserters, eh? Really? So inserters want circuits. Is that really what they want for blue science, for green science? That's so funny. Can I put a belt on a belt? Probably. I don't know how they'd let me make this otherwise. So the answer is probably yes. You can belt anything. Yeah, one of the main differences in this game compared to Satisfactory is in Satisfactory you can't produce buildings. You only ever have the raw ingredients on you. And this game is all about automate everything. Automate absolutely everything is the name of this game, right? Okay, so it looks like I'm being forced to make chips. Forced. They are twisting my arm. So I want iron plate and I want cables. All right, so let's do that. And it feels like every time I want to make a new factory section, I kind of want to start from scratch instead of just extending what I already have. And I think that's okay. I think that's okay. If you can think it, you can automate it. Yeah. I played Factorio after Satisfactory, and for the longest time, I was crafting belts on demand because I assumed that I only needed to carry the inputs for the belts on me. Ah, yeah. So anytime I'm about to start something, I try and pause and not to panic. All right, let's just make sure we've got lots of everything on us first, right? So let's make a bunch of these inserters. So I'm thinking of making iron here, and I'm thinking of stealing some of this copper and then sending it up, which is interesting. What if we just simply hired Fuji and Andrew part-time to do all of our math? I have so much room to play. The problem is my brain is already trying to design like the next thing, which I realize is bad, right? Like why am I doing this to myself? Just be okay with the spaghetti, Serge. Just be okay with the spaghetti. You know what I should do though? Actually, really quickly, I'm going to make a very fast little factory here that's just going to be making me furnaces because it should, right? I just need to do this. Onto this. Into this. Into this. Into this. And then you make furnaces. Because furnace just requires stone, right? And now I just have to power it. So that'll give me stone. Is that too far to reach the power? That's frustrating. Bam. There we go. You could skip the inserter and have them mine directly into the assembler. I was wondering about that, and I think this is okay. There's no reason, I don't know. I don't think it saves me all that much. Now, something that I do have on me that I don't care for. I don't care for these, and I don't care for these. Watch out. Chat, I thought you said I could hold down C and I would auto shoot something. Where's my gun? Where's my auto shoot? Shoot enemy, shoot selected, shift spacebar, shift plus spacebar. Okay. Goodbye. Ah, that was so satisfying. My first shame chest? No, there is no shame. All right. Grab a couple more 100 conveyor belts here. All right, so that's all good. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. We got the furnaces going. I no longer have to manually produce furnaces. I love this. So now let's grab a bunch. And we're going to make the... Let's make the wire factory first. So one of the things that I've done to myself here is I have made this double thick line of copper. And I think that's okay. And I want the copper to go up this way. So let's slap down a splitter. And this is going to be my, and I'm probably going to need a lot of these. This is going to be my wire factory. What's the faster way to do this, chat? I don't know if I can copy paste it, right? What is the... There's absolutely a copy paste button for this. So I'm not doing that manually each time. Shift right click and then shift left click. Sick, thank you. All right. Now, do I want this to go up or down? You're going to be the wire king. That is what they call me. Wireman. So the iron's going to come down here and then, hold on. So wire, I should make them run in the same direction. No. If I wanted that, this should be higher up. I answered my own question. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, friend? Welcome to the birth of the spaghetti monster. You love spaghetti? Oh, you're going to be so happy here then. Oh my God. Is there a way to mass delete? Probably not at this point. Not without drones, there isn't. This is fine. So my thought is I want to carry the stuff all the way up to the top. And then what I want is I want two lines kind of coming down near each other. And that's going to be how I construct the next thing. And my reason, my rationale for this is I think it's going to be really challenging for myself to have an input and an output line that are going in reverse direction for each other. Right? The hands really help here. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to just solve for the idea that I know I'm eventually going to have to extend this, right? And then what we want is we want the output that's here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to have the iron line running near it. And then the iron line and the copper wires are both going to be grabbed by constructors that are down here. And these constructors, this is not going to be enough room for green wires, whatever. These constructors are all going to make the circuit boards for us. That is the best that I can do with my limited brain at this moment in time. If that makes sense. You made friends with MS Paint in this game? Oh, I'm already a long-time believer in MS Paint. MS Paint and I go way back. Now, I should only need one every other one. Except for this one. All right, so now that I have like the blueprint, oh, there we go. I can just clear the ghosts. No ghosts in my factory. This is a ghost-free factory, Twitch chat. I am the wire king. Okay, nice. Now what I want is I want another output line that's going to be right here. And that is iron, right? And so if I want that to be iron, I want it to come up here, and I want to have a big old iron smeltery again. Ghostless behavior. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Let's go this way now. And now, how did I do this last time? You know what? Let's just make a new coal thingy. As long as the output is here, I don't care about anything else. So what did I do before? I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Copy it. Copy it, Serge. Just simply copy it. I'll have to change it so that it says... iron instead of coal. That's fine. So I'll just do this, right? And then we plug this in. And I do this. Now the only issue here is, of course, the fact that my output is now on the wrong side. But that's okay. See, we just make it here. Serge, you're a genius. What have I done? Aha! Oops. So now, all I need to do is plug these in. And then all I need to do is plug these in. And then the whole thing should work, question mark? What's a cool new thing in Factorio? Apparently, Milk, what you can do is you can just be like building belts and then just hit R and it just auto bends in the way that your mouse is facing. I look like your attitude during this meeting right now. Did I concerned? Trying to think of what emotions I have right now. No, I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Looks like I could use one more miner on this though. Give it even more coal. There you have it. Okay, so we have wires, and now we have irons. All right, don't need more gears right now. Don't need more irons. Okay, all right, so now that we have both wire and iron being produced, what I can make is the green microchip. The green microchip is going to require a one of these and a one of these. And it's going to want to output onto one of these. Well, hold on. Where do I want these green microchips to go? So I want to be producing... Oh, you know what? That's fine. I have the gear and I have the iron right there. Are we making enough power? We'll get there. We'll get there. Let me... One problem at a time, Twitch chat. One problem at a time. And our current problem is this. All right, speaking of which, let's keep making some more miners. Let's keep making some more constructors. So what's very funny to me is I have successfully set up the place where I want to make green chips. And I was like, yes, I'm happy. And I'm immediately grinding to a halt. Because I don't know where I want all my outputs to go, right? And one of the things that I'm not building up towards right now is a belt. Not a belt, a bus. And I'm wondering if this should be a bus playthrough. And if it is a bus playthrough, where do we put that, right? When do you typically start your bus, Twitch chat? Would you start your bus now? Should I start my bus now? I've never made a bus in Factorio. I could start one. A bus would be very restrictive. I'm not at the bus phase. Bus is coming. All right. I'm already too late. Why do you think the bus would be restrictive? That's interesting. So, like, I don't even know what a bus would... Apparently, you can do stacking conveyor belts in 2.0. We're not there yet, but I'm very curious about that. Don't bother with the bus until you get to bots. That's fair. Since that's the point you can scrap everything. You're usually busting around this time, but I've never finished a factory either. Yeah. All right. I think... I'm really struggling with this. I think I just have to live with the spaghetti. Bus them all. Now let's get a good looking 2-stack here that I can copy pasta. So it's gonna look like that. And then I want... Let's start with 8. Let's start with 8, Twitch chat. Oh, I like that I copied a blueprint that didn't have all the recipes set. That's actually an advanced technique. Only extremely 5-head factory players are smart enough to think of that move. Not many people would think of that. But I did. One trick that advanced factory players don't want you to know. All right. Bam! We're making green, y'all. We're making green. Ooh, please. Show me the main bus. Okay. So this, by the way, is an example of a bus. So I'm assuming, I can't actually tell. I'm assuming that's iron ingot, that's copper ingot, that's green circuits. And then what do they do there? Like, how do they split off that? Oh, iron plates. Right. You just use splitters? So those are like splitters and mergers and balancers or whatever. But it's weird because it looks like... Oh, obviously, sorry, it's going south to north. I don't know why. My brain assumed it was going south. And I was like, how's it splitting off? So you just do okay. Whenever you want, you just add a splitter and use tunnels to continue the bus. Yeah. And you just leave lots of room in between. So I guess as long as you never make a particular row wider than 4. Yeah, you just need to go big. Because you can't go tall, you go big. All right. So we now have produced green circuit, which I'm very happy about. And I should just be continuously standing here and filling my inventory. So the next thing that I want to do, the next thing I want to be doing is I want to be making inserters. And also it looks like something else I want to be doing is making more of these. So I'm going to make a green science facility down here. And then what I want to do is I want to feed it like this. So if this is where my green factory is going to go, I want the output of several things to come down here. So if I want to make... If I want to make inserters, then I need iron and this. All right, time for my first bend spaghetti. Big old bendy spaghetti, y'all. Big old bendy spaghetti right now. All right. And then any output that I want. Now this is going to need 3 inputs, eh? 3 inputs, 1 output. So I want another output. Wait. All right. So go with me on this journey. This is, oh my goodness. All right. This is where the spaghetti begins, my friends. So we want that conveyor belt line, right? We just don't want it to be dirty. Therefore, it's very interesting to see the thought patterns of other players. Yeah, for real, right? All right. So here we go. Number 1 goes here. Number 2 goes there. And we have our output here. Right? So if we want these to be inserters. And then one of the things that we're going to want is... You know what? I can just have the overflow at the end. Is what I've decided. Is it odd to anyone else that green science uses conveyor belts and inserters? I just have to double check that recipe again. 1 transport belt, 1 inserter. Makes for green science. There's an urge to give hints and trying to give solutions, but this is also entertaining. I mean, the tricky thing is, again, for hints and such in a game like this, is the whole game is problem solving, right? So like, unless unless you're stuck, then all you're doing, it's like, again, I'm trying to think of like the best way to describe this, like the easiest way to explain the rationale here. Unless the person is actively stuck, you're not necessarily helping. Yeah, like discussing possible solutions and stuff is neat. And like hints is also fascinating, right? Because like the problem is not, I don't know. I'm having a really hard time describing this. Like the whole journey of a game, like a puzzle game, right, is to come up with an answer to stuff. Oh, this is backwards. I want these to go that way. So what am I trying to communicate here? I don't know yet. Because there's something almost antithetical about, and it's not even necessarily outside of backseating. I think what I'm trying to say is it doesn't help in a way that you almost want it to, because you're thrown off their flow, right? Like imagine you're sitting there and you've almost come up with a solution to a really hard thinking problem, right? And then all you need to do is you need to get the last step to yourself. And then sometimes it's like when you're teddy bearing or rubber ducking or whatever it is, when you have like a little, you have a little guy in your belt and you're talking through your process and you're like, aha, eureka, and then it clicks in your brain and it works. But if another person solves another problem in another way, like a house of cards, the injecting, even if the answer works, it's the answer that works to the end of your math, right? You have like this whole complicated equation and the last piece gets there and you're like, yeah, great. And it works for you. But like, that might be the thing that collapses the house of cards for the other person. I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Do my words mean anything? All right. I think we're also going to change the direction of this specific science input here. I think we're going to come from the other direction now. And the reason for this is, yeah, they can be like, hey, how's your power line situation? Great. It's not even letting me cook because, again, chat's been great, and I really appreciate that. You're all amazing. It's more like, what is it more like? Destination versus journey? Sure, a little, yeah. You're going to finish that thought, Jaeger? No, I'm good. I don't know. So my new plan here, by the way, is I want another conveyor belt that's coming out this way. Right? And then we want the outputs going like a so. All right, so now we got some automation, baby. I don't want this one anymore. I think I want another factory. All right, now the question is, am I producing enough to keep up with this demand? The answer is probably no. Probably not. That sounds like a problem I'm going to have to solve pretty quickly here. Oh, that's so much spaghetti. God, it's beautiful. Okay, so the gears are still being produced. Conveyor belts. And the problem is we're not actually consuming any of these outputs yet. Which is why I foolishly believe that I'm not experiencing any danger right now. Because now, once we get to full consumption mode, right? And so what I'm trying to do is I'm really trying to spread this out for myself. Really, really, really trying to spread this out for myself and set myself up for success in the future. I don't know how well that's going to work. All right. 1, 2. One of these. One of these. Give me the output. Make the green. Make the green. Make the green. You're also making the green. Good stuff. Now, we go from here. Now, I don't want to go too far. Because then, no, actually, I do want to go too far. I was going to say then I impact my power plants, but that's not true. Then I want to make... What did we say? Do we always make 4? Or do we make 6? We make 6 power producers. And by power producers, I mean science producers. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. And then a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. And then a 1 and a 2. And the last thing I want to do here is I do want, at the end of the day, I do want to be collecting conveyor belts and grabby arms. So let's also put those into a box. But let's just remember to cap our production. The last arm of the factory isn't set? Sorry, what do you mean by the last arm of the factory? Oh, this one. Oh, I made a mistake there. Yes, good call. Good call. So I need these to be slightly further. Like that, right? Nice spot. Nice spot. What'd I do wrong? What am I doing wrong? My belts factory. Belts. Oh, this one. That's the grabby arm. That's not the belts. But yes, very good. Earlier again? Keep going? Oh. Oh. There. Got there. First try. All right, the next thing we need to do is we need to be inserting the science. Which means we need to be consuming the science. And my first thought here is solar energy, Twitch chat. Ooh, never mind. Electric energy distribution. Let's go with you. Faster and more flexible for Nye. Now, the next thing you want, and I know it, chat. You want more science more quickly. It's okay. I do too. There we go. It's beautiful. Look at that. We are cooking. Now, I don't actually know what we're producing right now. So it looks like we are producing 0.08 green per second. Times 6 means we are producing 0.48 GPS. Now, what's our red at? 0.1 per second. So, okay. These actually cost way more than the other one. That's fine. What do you mean 2 are the wrong science? What am I doing now wrong? What am I doing now wrong? The backwards inserters are particularly interesting. Look at my labs. Uh-huh. Why are these ones not working? All right. Some of them were not working. Thank you. All right. So on the other hand, so I'm producing more than I'm consuming, which is good. I think that's good. I feel like I can make one more of these. So, kind of want to turn this way. This is fine. It means you could build more labs. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then, once I realize that my labs can't keep up, I just build more science. And then more, and oh no. When does it end? When will it ever end? That's the thing. It doesn't. There we go. We're cooking. It ends when we know everything? Oh my God. I mean, honestly, let's keep this going. Oh, I want... Hold on. Okay. All right. All right, game. Hold up. There we go. And the research machines wept, for there was no more knowledge for them to learn. That's so sad. There. This is the logical extreme to which we will ever take these machines, chat. Now let's see what we're cooking. Huh? All right, I need lights. How do I make lights? This is so dark. Took you 110 hours to beat 1.0. Surely Serge can reach space in a single day. I was looking, I talked about this at the top of the show, but not everyone was here. I was looking at my hours played of Factorio. And I played this once on a CTS with James. I don't know how many saw this lure stream. James was hosting. It was me, Fuji. I think that was it. I am no longer producing grabby arms. I'm no longer producing grabby arms because I'm not giving enough iron. I'm not giving enough iron because I'm not smelting enough iron. This is exciting. Hey, chat. Dependencies. All right. Give me a second here. Let me make another smelterino. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is I beat Factorio 1 in 40 hours. That is how long it took us to launch the rocket ship. Mind you, that is obviously not everything that you can do in this game. But that was everything that we did in that game. How can I extend this? How can I extend this? I might have schooled when I saw that lure stream on the thing. Anyways, so, but yeah, 40 hours minus the 3 to 6 hours that I played with Fuji. One, two, three, four, five, six. Research and technology using green science. How's our power anyways? Our production is barely staying ahead. All right, let's go scale that up one more time then. So for power, I want to make... Nope, we don't scale it up. Remember, chat, remember. What's the Fuji's Law? Somebody quote the Fuji's Law, please. Oh, buckets. I'm hitting the wrong button here. Don't make things manually. No, the Fuji's Law is, when in doubt, double it. Cabbage covered in vinegar and oil. Yes, that is exactly the Fuji's Law. Correct. Very good, chat. Very good. All right, I accidentally made too many things, so we're just going to make this huge. All right, give me a second here, actually. So if I wanted my first... If I wanted my first boiler here... That means I want this here, and that means I want these pipes. Where do my pipes go? Who keeps eating all of my pipes? Wait, can I fuel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 off of one thing? Yes or no, chat? Can I make this? The pipes got consumed. I thought I made them at the end though. This is backwards. Off of one water? Yes? Okay, good. Hey, my advanced metal processing is done. Sick. All right, let's do logistics 2. And then let's in queue solar panels. Ooh, a tool belt. Expand my inventory in queue. Okay, next thing I want to do is I want to take all of these boilers. A 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 4. And a 5. And a 6. All right. Wait, this is not close enough to power you? How dare you? There we go. So our power used to be 5. Now it's just under 13, my friends. It's beautiful. All right, so our green science is falling a little bit behind, and that's okay. We knew that. We knew that because we're not producing enough grabby arm. The belts are saturated. The grabby arm is not. And the grabby arm is because not enough iron is coming through, and not enough iron is coming through because, well, we're not making enough iron. So we went up here, and we basically, like, supercharged the coal, right? Now what I want to do is I just want to copy this a couple more times. Apparently I'm going to have to remove some forest if I want to do this. Yeah, it kind of looks like, if we're looking at the new math, it's 200 boilers. That is so much for one pump. Like, is it just me or is that really silly? Like, what kind of ratio is that? I mean, it's kind of at that sort of ratio that you're, I mean, I guess it's so that if you're extremely limited for water, you don't get like hosed. See what I did there? A little water joke. But still. All right. So now we have that again, right? All right. So let's plug everything in. So these are my inputs. And this is my output. Input, input, output. So the coal is getting in there. Coal's nice and saturated. Let's make a couple more of these, a couple more of these. Situations later on, water is much more scarce. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense, right? Like, why? And that's why. All right, am I worried about this? No, this will be fine. Now I need more iron production. Now I want to do this again. That's silly. If I do that, I don't have room for power. Get out of here, trees. You're standing in the way of progress. All right, let me go down to the stone mine, and I'm going to grab a bunch of furnaces. Look at that. That automation's already paying off, chat. God, I'm a genius. Announcer's voice. He was, in fact, fine, I guess. All right, this is going to be very janky, and you're just going to have to deal with it. So I want to double load this belt, and so the way to do it is actually to merge it from the side. Right? Like, that's the only way I can think to scale that any further. It's perfect, thank you. Like, bizarrely, that doubles our capacity, right? There's another way, which you can find out. Thank you, Milk. All right, where was I? Yes, I want to make another one here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, I made that ugly. It didn't matter. Oh, I guess I could have an even more compact version that looks like that. Oh, I like that better. I'm not going to go back through and change everything, but, you know, I might. Hold on. Oh, that looks so much better. It's okay. I have to remind myself that this is the early game and everything is going to look bad, and that's okay. Right, chat? You can use the number keys. How do I get the second number keys to work? How do I get that? Is that shift 2? Alt 2? No. Shift rotates the bar. Incorrect. Oh, Shift X flips them. Interesting. So it's less a rotate. All right, that's fine. All right, give me a second here. We're gonna do a new, more compact design here, and it's gonna be beautiful. All right, so I want this one. Would have been even better if I had put it, you know, in the footprint of anything, but here we are. Good, good, good. No. It's fine. It's fine. Now, I can't help but notice that this is looking very full. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Ads might run really quick. I'll pause when they actually get started, which is now. All right. Quick break. Quick break. Garbage. What up, y'all? Oh. I got my flu shot last Tuesday, which made me kind of sore for a little bit. And then because I was sore, I stopped working out. And now I haven't worked out for another week. And I'm also sore because of that. And I'm just like, man, being old sucks. Like I'm just tough. I didn't even get my COVID boosty. So I got my previous vaccine in June, and so it hasn't been 6 months. So they wouldn't let me. This is just the flu shot, and I'm still feeling so bullied. But yeah, that's fine. So, anyways, old man yells at sky, sort of dealy. All right, so we have a problem here. Which is the iron that I actually want is this input. Not all the way up here. So, sneaky burgle. Nope. There we go. Huh? Oh, nice. All right, that's showing again. Twitch has started overriding the volume control for ads. That sucks. I'm sorry if that's the case. Okay, so now we should be flush for iron, right? We should be absolutely flush for iron. And that means the arms should start producing again, which means the green sign should start producing again, which means we should be cooking. But just in case we don't have enough iron, let's finish that last smeltery. You're getting the double dose? I think I'll both get in the left arm and I'll be useless for a few days. Yeah. I don't know. I just said, yeah. All right. This is my brand new design. Look at how much prettier it is, chat. Look at this. We're iterating. We're learning. We're vibing. Isn't it beautiful? Now, this conveyor belt looks, it's looking a little bare. It's looking like it could use a little bit more input, right? So just plug it right in. Oh, and it's already, wait a second, right? This one doesn't have any input. Nice. All right. Please hold. I was like, what's happening here? Why isn't it working? What are these? Ooh, oh, steel. All right, steel might be the next one. Now, actually, give me 1 sec. Let's go visit our old manual smelters, which are getting fewer and fewer, by the way. How are you doing? You have 19? It's fine. Actually, you know what? Hold on. You know what? Yeah, it's time. It's time for our first refactor, my friends. Big old refractorino. Because then what we do is we just steal this output. Right? It's beautiful. You'll love to see it. Yay! Oh, that yay just... Oh, you just made my entire life, Ellie. Oh my god, that yay. Serge Jaeger. Yes? Yes, Milk? How can I help you? Read it again. Oh, Serge Jaeger. Yes, yes, Milk? How can I help you? Look, that's just my name, man. I don't know what you're trying to do or say here. All right, Forrest. Once again, I apologize, but you are in my way. Sorry, trees. Not today. Are there any enemy aliens yet? Yes. Oh my god, we got bullied so many times. There's an alien base like right here. It was right beside our starting coal. It was brutal. They kept murdering us. I had to rush machine gun. Hey, what's up, Mr. Gibberish? I've ever thought about the dun 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 in Star Wars. Sounds like Sprite, 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 Mountain Dew. What? How you doing, Cam Cool? You good? The non-sequiturs. I've realized, Cam Cool. I've realized. This is not a critique. This is an observation. That your jokes are what we like to call non-sequiturs. Which typically means having nothing to do with the current topic. This isn't even a joke? What do you mean? What, am I a joke to you? All right, there we go. There we go. We have more iron come in. More iron come into this last little smeltery. And that is going to then feed to this line. This is all fine. Oh, I've actually heard, and I don't know how many people sort of subscribe to this. There's like some people describe different types of chatters as like type A chatters versus type B. Oh, I'm being attacked. From where? From whence? No, no, I just built this smeltery. How dare you? Did my guns jam? What just happened here? Is it turret time? Maybe. How do I make repair kits? Iron plate. Iron plate is all it takes to make bullet? Well, well, well. And this is the type of bullet that the gun factory uses, right, chat? My middle iron conveyor is still broken. Oh, I see. I see it is not continuing on. Nice. It was, in my defense, directly behind something. It looks like they took out this as well. There we go. Any projectile turret can use any level of clipazine. I don't know what a clipazine is. All right, let's make repair happen. It would appear that I need to have some more green things on me. All right, give me a sec. That's right, I turned Gimme a Sec into that ABBA song for a second. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Yeah, Kits gets me. Did I learn how to make the concrete wall? How do I make the wall? Stone brick. Is stone brick how you make wall, chat? Oh, I didn't even research it. That's the problem. There's our problem right there, my friends. I didn't realize I could scroll over for more research. You got there. Okay, how do I make this? I make it out of stone brick. Okay, well. Okay, give me a second. I have a lunch. And what I need to do is I need to eat it while it's still hot. Just give me a second here. To do. Is defenses with a C or an S? Defenses. So we need to build turrets. We need to supply with ammunition. We need to, all right, we need to automate wall production. And we need to place walls. That's number one when we come back. Number two is going to be science, which is pick a direction for next production and scaling. All right. That's going to be our to-do list after lunch. Defense with an S versus defense with a C is a regional thing. I think the British use the C. Good. Oh, I mean, Canadians. Which ones do the Canadians use? That's the one I want to use. All right. So, hi everybody. We're going to take a very short lunch break here. We're going to chill. We're going to hang out. Joe made me a delicious looking grilled cheese sandwich with like a fresh local sourdough. Ooh, sourdough. Défense. All right. Thank you, Milk. Use an S? Should I be using an S? Do alien attacks scale with what you've built? Kind of, Gwaldhar. So there's the way aliens attack work in this game is based on how much pollution and stuff you make, you create a wave of anger, and that makes the bugs mad. So they make like bigger nests, and also the further out from your base you go, you find more and more of them. But like a new hive will pop in, and they'll basically, the more you build, the angrier they get. It kind of scales with you. So hello. Here's the plan. Peep this sandwich, y'all. Oh yeah. I'm gonna eat this grilled cheese, and we could talk about basically whatever. What you want to talk about? You know what I want to talk about? Blue sky. I've done it. I've quit Twitter. I haven't committed to quitting yet, but I've just only kind of exclusively been posting on Blue Sky lately. You can find me over there, Serge Jaeger. I guess I should update my social post. Oh yeah, mods, can you change the exclamation Twitter command to exclamation socials and just point to my Instagram and my Blue Sky? What's Blue Sky? It's a Twitter alternative. Like, that's it. What happened? Well, Elon Musk. But the main thing that happened is twofold. One, I do have a Blue Sky. Yeah, Serge Jaeger. The first thing that happened is Twitter is like changing the block button, so you can't block people anymore. I mean, you can, but blocking sucks now. And I don't like that. I block a lot of people. There are a lot of people that suck on Twitter, and I don't want to have to engage with them. And it's a bad block now. And then two, they made a big change that like, hey, we just own everything you post on this for our AI algorithm. And I'm like, you know what? I also don't like that. Yeah, it just, there was enough reasons for it to suck for a while now that you could be justified of having quit it a long time ago. The thing that sucked for me is I built up a following of like 16,000 people on that platform. And so I was like, I use it for work. And I'm like, I just can't even justify using it for work. So yeah, Blue Sky, it's like everybody else was saying, it's all kinds of different stuff. But yeah, I'm going to be using that in my Instagram more. And then, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it all comes out. Oh, Kits, you're amazing. Can't believe you already made that command. Thank you, friend. Oh my God. Get your hands off my garbage content, Musk. Exactly. It's my garbage. I made it. How can it be an Instagram without grandchildren? That's fair. How many of those 16,000 people are actually still using Twitter? I mean, that's fair too, right? The longer you have the account, the more people, A, will just like naturally fall off. And B, might just be bots. So Wheeler would regularly talk about that because his velocity of account growth is like a lot more recent than mine. So I think we both have the same number of followers, but his typical engagement is like 2 or 3 times mine on the platform. Because, more engaged people who've been here recently as opposed to other stuff. Is there a downside to leaving the account rather than deleting it? I don't think so. No, it's probably fine. Like at the end of the day, the way social media platforms make money is they get paid based on like how many active users you have, not how many accounts you have registered. So if you just abandon it, you're fine. And then you save your name, which is probably just annoying for them, right? Twitter is your main way to engage with Magic and streamers? I mean, honestly, Magic Twitter was still pretty strong. I don't know about other like circles. I don't know how people used it, but like Magic Twitter up until the last change was still pretty good. And this last point was like a big exodus. So I mean, my friend Cameron just nuked his account. He went through, he deleted, manually, mind you, every single like he ever did, he unliked, deleted every tweet, and then turned the lights off. And I was like, wow, man. Like, he salted the earth on his way out. How long did that take? I have no idea, but man. Sounds like Pete Cameron for real, right? So yeah, if you want to see what I'm up to, especially, I don't know. I have a very weird, like, existential issue with social media, which is, I don't know if I want to be Serge the person or Serge Jaeger the brand. And probably one of the greatest injustices I did for myself is I just named all my channel stuff just after me. And so it's very difficult to separate, like, what I even say on the internet. I don't know, specifically through that. Serge the person or Serge the Jaeger. So I don't even know what I'm going to use Blue Sky for. It's all work, kind of. But what if I wanted to make it more personal, right? I don't know. But you get out of it what you put into it. So I want to try and do more slightly. Topic the second, MagicCon Vegas. I'm going to a convention on Thursday, and I'm going to be gone until Tuesday, which means I'm taking almost an entire week off of streams. So I've got the stream today. Tuesday, I'm streaming on Loading Ready Run. I've got Wednesday stream, which is going to have to be shorter anyways, because I have so much work I need to do to prepare for this trip. So apologies for people just getting into like the Factorio playthrough, because there will be a pause. Is there any specific event I'm looking forward to in Vegas? I don't know. I mean, the Gavin event is always amazing. If you ever go to a MagicCon, the number one thing you should try and get into is the Gavin event. It's incredible. The number two, of course, is my event. Every lure thing, of course. Just don't do that weird castle event where 100 people attack the person on the right. Oh my god, that event was so weird. Milk? I don't think yeah, no. Is it called the Gavin event? I think it's called Gavin Verhey's Unknown event. I think is the actual official name. But yeah. The Gavin event is a good time. Vegas is weird for me. I don't like Vegas as a city. And it's not even like, it's the city of sin. It's like, the best way I can think to describe Las Vegas is not that it has no soul, right? Like in that's a value judgment, but it is fundamentally like a mirror. It is just a thing that holds up to it. And it's like a cursed mirror where it's like, tell me what you want and I'll give it to you. And you're like, I don't know, what's your vibe, man? And it's like, what? And you're like, what do you do for fun? And the city's like, and then it shatters and the whole illusion falls apart. Like, if you go with a plan and you're like, I wanna go to shows, I wanna gamble, I wanna do this, I wanna do that, then it's like, yes, here you go, have it all in excess. But if you just show up and you're like, what's your vibe? Then the illusion starts to crumble. A city to do things in but not exist in? Kinda, yeah. It's a city designed to separate you from your money as quickly as possible. Deeply capitalistic, yeah. So it's weird, right? I've kind of resisted. I haven't gone to Vegas since 2019. Despite it being like one of the big shows to return I just been like, I'll go to every other show but Vegas. But I'm excited to see my friends. There's so many creators. I know a lot of streamers who go to TwitchCon because that's like their chance to connect with people all the time. For me, that's MagicCon, right? Like it's my opportunity to see friends and colleagues and network and do all that stuff because it's good for my career. So that's what I'm excited about. I went in 2015 for the big Modern Limited event. Was that the one where people were like cracking goifs and then dropping immediately? The Grand Prix was fun, but otherwise the trip was meh. So MagicCons are also different from old GPs. Like MagicCons are just a better event. The foil goif event. Yeah. Those are the days. So there's more to do. Am I going to see Magic game nights? I'm so busy. I also don't really get to plan to be or do anything. There's two things that are impossible for me to do. One is play Magic. And the other is to ever have a meal with anybody I want to see. I'm just like, I will be moving nonstop. And we'll see what happens. You want to meet me in Vegas and get me to sign your Armageddon? Absolutely. Please, 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 if you see me there, come up and say hi. That's literally why I'm there, is to meet each and every one of you. Punk Rock Museum. I've heard good things about the Punk Rock Museum. Oh my God, if tacos and beer is still open, that'd be amazing. That is like one of the only restaurants I remember from Vegas. It used to be right by the absolute garbage hotel they used to put us in, the West Rock, the one that Elvis used to live in, which is not quite an old Vegas. It's like the Westgate. Yeah, they haven't torn it down still, but it's one of the few hotels you can still smoke in too. It's like, oh my God, it was just so, it's so iconic of what I see Vegas as, this like desperately clinging to like some past fame while the illusion crumbles around itself. You're like, oh, okay. I don't know anything. All right, I'm done my sandwich. Let me wash my hands and then we'll get back to the video games. 1 second, please. What up? Oh, we back? Alrighty. So our goals after the break are to build turrets, supply with ammunition. All right, so let's start with that. Now, real quick. I guess I can make a better gun? Pardon me. Automation 2? Let's do this tool belt for now. Hello? Why can I not click start research? Hold on. Chat? What? Because I already researched it. Ah! That would explain it. That would explain it. All right. Okay, we're going to research the next gun, and we're going to in-queue automation too. In my defense, that UI was real struggling, you know? All right. So this is my bullet. And I was trying to chop some more trees so I can get through here. All right, military. We want gun. We want gun. We want gun to have bullet. There we go. Now. No! From a different direction? How dare you? Did I have that repair kit? I do. All right, let's... Apparently I'm just cooking on stuff here. Devastating. All right, so I need some gun up here. So how do I want gun to do? Do I just want to do like this? There we go. 10 bullet. And then... What else do you need? You need iron and copper and gear. All right, I don't have enough copper. I can fix that. I can fix them. Oops. Try that again. A one gap, and a gap, and a one gap. Oh, you know what? This'll probably help. I hear that, you know, if the conveyor belts are actually connected, it does much better. All right, let me grab more conveyor belt. What experiences do I have to support this hypothesis? Just vibes, you know? Just sort of my vibes-based approach to everything, honestly. All right, more guns. More guns. More guns. Source, bro. 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 That's my source. Next question. All right, question for you experienced Factorio players. Will a forest disrupt the line of sight of my gun? No. Sick. Why does it say it have no power? Oh, interesting. There we go. Why do you still have no power? There we go. All right. Now. Trees will soak up pollution. Oh. Okay, the next thing I want to do is I want to make the wall factory. So wall requires stone brick, and stone brick, I'm assuming, is just stone into smelter. Yes. All right, good. Oh, you need coal. Stupid smelters. How dare you? How dare you ask for coal? These peasants want everything, don't they? All right, looks like I'm gonna need to get steel going soon. Did I break anything? Sure didn't. Let's go. And then we want an output, like a so. Nope, I did it bad again. I did it bad again. I did everything bad again. I did many things bad, didn't I? There we go. Sick. And it looks like the coal is struggling. I don't love that. So let's get more coal onto here. Time for more scale. Hopefully that'll do. The belts are too short. We'll check that in just a sec. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Stop flashing at me, please. There we go. All right. The line is too short to reach the last one. There we go. All right, so we have stone. And now stone wants to go into a constructor. And these constructors want to be making me walls. What's the copy thing? Shift left click, shift right click. How do I quick copy again, chat? Shift right click. Shift right click and then shift left click. Thank you. Yeah, you are absolutely correct. All right, let's get some walls in here. So it looks like I'm not even actually producing enough stone. There we go. All right, so now we are making wall. Kind of want a little bit more of this. Also didn't realize how much iron I just have on my person right now. All right, that cleaned all that up. That's good. Oh, I have some lamps now. Nice. All right, lamp will be a problem for future us. So that's looking good. I'm making walls now. Walls make me happy because hopefully that means the biters will stop murdering my factories. $57 walls. Great. I have a backwards inserter. Is it that one? No, that one's fine. That one's backwards. Thank you. There we go. All right. So the first thing I want to do. I'm being attacked. Where? Oh, did it work? It looks like our first defense. Oh my god. I can do that, right? That works. Yeah, you can wall them in. Oh, I'm so happy. Really? There. There. You like double thick walls just in case? I don't have that many walls right now. When I have more than 20 walls to my name, maybe. But we are just getting cooking. I feel like I might need another one around here, but this is a good start. This is a very good start. You know, I don't love how I put that because I can't extend it. So let's assume that maybe sometime in the future you might want to extend this. And if that's the case, I think I got rid of the inserter instead. I sure did. There we go. All right. All right. So what was our goal there? Our goal was get some defenses. Build turrets, supply them with ammunition, automate wall production, place walls. Now, I don't know if I am 100% confident with where we're being attacked from currently. So the other thing I can do is I can place down a radar. That is way too many radars. Grab some more green. Some more greenies right now. So a radar is supposed to give us more field of view over what's attacking us. I believe. Let's see in theory what that does. Uh-huh. And look at that. There you have it. Target acquired. So let's grab a bunch of ammunition. Because folks were telling me the secret tech is to try and get closer to them. Oh, that's a lot of them. Try and get closer to them and then lure them back. Maybe they're not smart enough to come through this funnel. Turrets don't need power? Oh. Well, well, well. Give me a second. I feel like I need even more bullets. Oh, you know what I should do? I should have more walls on me is what I should do. No. Let's go to here. All right, Bugs, if that is your real name. Would you like to know more? Are you doing your part, chat? So what I need to do, nope, whatever, sure. What I need to do is I need to have one of these, like here. And I need to be inserting bullet into it, and I need to tell it to stop around here. Here. Do I think I might have too many bullets? What? No. Gah! Democracy! Or whatever you say in that game. The only good bug is a dead bug. Helldivers, what do they shout? For democracy? No? For Super Earth? Pretty much nailed it. Is it Helldivers or Starship Troopers? I mean, they're basically, they're parodying the same thing, right? Starship Troopers or, yeah, yes. Yeah, HR would like you to spot the difference between these two photos. They're the same picture. So this is the easy mode that people are describing. You just kind of leapfrog gun forward. I guess this is thinking with automation, right? Like, you can put ammo and turrets in my hotbar. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do have turret in my hotbar, but yeah. All right, I don't need to waste bullet on the bugs. That's what the turrets are for. I just need to waste bullet on the hive. Turret creeping is a tried and true method. We did something similar to this in more like tower offense. We did something similar to this in Dyson Sphere project, except I had like way more sophisticated stuff at the time. All right, so there's double hive here. Double hive. All right, so the walls are completely unnecessary, which is fascinating. And now we hope with it, we just never get attacked from any other angle. So this game does a pretty good job of telling you, like, you don't just get attacked randomly, right? Like, there should always be a creeper biter nest somewhere nearby, right? What is the rationale behind that? Like, if I push these bases back, am I safe unless one pops up closer? I don't remember mechanically how that works. Your pollution goes out super far? Yeah. That is fair. Love it. Love it. We're gaming. Oh, there's spitters. Oh, what a noise. What a noise. It's like music. All right. This is... Oh, no, 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 no die. No die. No die. No, no die! No! What'd I say? I said no die. You died. Bad luck. My first death, chat. My first death. I thought I was dancing. I thought I was doing a very good job of dancing. And so when you die, you have nothing in your inventory? Okay, I'll run back. Let's go back. Careful with stuff like, I'm guessing Serge doesn't know about X, because there's no way that isn't a spoiler. And why would you spoiler? No spoiler. Why would you spoiler? Don't ask questions like that. All right, ads might run, and when they do, I'll just pause and wait for y'all, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I'll do a body retrieval afterwards. Hold. Hold. How do I get my body back? Interesting. What an interesting problem. We'll figure that out. All right, give me a second, friends. I'm gonna use the washroom, refill my water. BRB. Kits, that's funny. That one is maybe fine. I don't know. That one is so far removed, but yeah, that's fair. It's impossible to tell. Giving you an impossible job. So in day one of the relief, everything is just a spoiler. Yes and no. I don't know, man. Right? Like it's so tough. It's so tough on a game like this. Because like if people want to chat about things, people can chat about things and see how they go. But if you're like specifically asking about like, why am I not doing a thing or have I encountered X thing? It's like, if it's pertaining to the streamer and the show, I don't know where that line is. I don't know. I'm not at the point where we have to get rid of every question about everything. I just, in particular, Traha's message was like, ugh. And now Kits has been activated and she's like ready with the hammer. Use your judgment. What's that, sweetie? All right. We're back from the break. And I have defeated the spitter. How do I get my body back? Ah! Okay. I feel like I'm in an extremely dilly of a pickle here. Okay, let's just wait for our armor to regen. So I'm worried here that... Okay, what did I grab? Very little. Can I dance? I can dance. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, they gave me another gun. Why'd they give me another gun? Appear to be dying. Good. Okay, there's activity up there. Good. Okay, just have to wait for our health to regen. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Oh, there you go. I can just hold mouse click. I've never had to like quick get my inventory back before, so I didn't know what the best like method was, you know what I'm saying? Learning a lot. 24% evolution. It has more health. 1x small biter consumes 4 pollution. Okay. I'm learning. Look at these stats on the right-hand side. Do the bugs turn into a giant mecha and destroy us all? No, we want to turn into a giant mecha and destroy all the bugs. Close. Very close. Very, very, very close. All right. So let's start reclaiming some of this stuff here. You know what? I kind of like the... Let's leave the old walls out here. Like remnants of an old war. Lots of information perfectly covered by my camera. Perfect. Now, I can't help but notice I'm being attacked. My guns! My guns! What are you doing, you fools? Turn! Turn! Sprout wheels and protect my base, you idiots. Unbelievable. Devastating. So they just ran in. They just ran in. So something that I realized that makes me a little bit nervous here is the fact that there we go. Is the fact that my power plant is completely unsupervised. You know what I'm saying? Do I miss the foreman now? Always. Every day that goes by that I don't see the foreman, I ask myself, I wonder how the foreman is doing. Also, how do I make more gun? Iron and copper. Okay. That's fine. Let's grab some more conveyor belts and some more arm while we're out here. So yeah, I think the biggest next thing that we need to protect is our water pumps, right? Can you imagine if we're just sitting here minding our own business and then our entire power supply gets taken out? Ooh. Now, as far as I remember, and I don't know if this changed in the DLC, biters cannot swim. All right, this is the most important fortification of our entire base. Therefore, ergo, you get more guns. You get even more DACA. Just have to wait for the bullets to arrive. The bullets have arrived. All right. Now, what do I do about this is an interesting question. What do I do about this? Do I protect from this side? The answer is obviously I should. And you know what? Let's just do a manual one. For whatever reason, I'm erroneously believing that the north is safe and the south is dangerous. Is this based on any kind of reality? No. Will it keep me safe? Almost certainly. No bugs will ever come from that direction. That's kind of what I'm thinking, you know? Speaking of which, I feel like I should protect my precious scientific underbelly. So let's do a 1 and a 2 and a 3. There we go. And yeah, feeling okay-ish. Okay-ish. So I guess I got a starting radar dish over here. Oh, there's bugs. Bugs. It's okay. Slap down a radar dish. Yeah, good call. Not bad. Let's put one up top now. Everything is so dark. So maybe those are the bugs that attacked us? How do you see pollution? Aha. Is there a way to see pollution on the map? I can't remember. Oh, there it is. Right. So here's the mechanic of the game, which is when pollution touches a nest, the nest attacks you. Is that roughly how it works out? You press the pollution button. Oh. So that one is potentially going to be a problem to the north. Now, what I want to do, I think I did one of these lower down. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I'm producing enough bullet. Am I producing enough bullet or am I not producing enough iron? Oh, no. We good. So what I want to do is this and then rotate it. There we go. More bullet, please. Now that I have so many guns that are all taking bullets, I should be producing more. Nice. All right, we've gone from 4 thing make bullet to 10 thing make bullet. It'll eventually saturate, yes. But I'm also hoping that I can make more little boxes like this. Right? And I can just like pinch off of it. You get uncomfortable when your pollution reaches an unscouted area? Yeah. So I think what I want to do is I want to clear this. And now remind me how radar works. I think it does slowly grow out. Like it gives one big area of influence, but also as time goes by up to a relative maximum. This might lead to empty guns though. Well, I want it to, I don't know. I need to have bullet on me. I have like none bullets on me. What am I doing? Why do I think I can do this with 200 bullets? Radar reveals 1 square at a time in a spiral. Yeah, and see, it doesn't take all the bullets. It just takes a little bit of the bullets. I keep trying to hit E. I keep trying to hit E for bullet. E for inventory. And instead, what that does is it opens me. So maybe I need to change some keybinds. Do any of you who play this game a lot, do you have like custom keybinds you use? I'm curious. I thought I did another ammo box somewhere. I did right here. Yeah, now we're cooking. See? This is what I knew. This is what I was looking for. What do you use? Short on copper. Okay. By the way, let's queue up a little bit more research here. Oh, everything is basically done. Physical projectile 2. What am I missing? Oh, wait. Oh, there's more science here. So what does this do? Increases the damage of physical-based everything. So do I need to... Is this just a passive buff? Or do I have to upgrade stuff? It's just passive. Oh. I just shoot more. More DACA. If I zoom out, I feel really slow. If I zoom in, oh my God, look how fast we are. Ah, there we go. That sounds like a newer, bigger name. Bigger roar. No, it's just the one again. All right. My footwork is too fancy for you. You fool. You melon. Now we're thinking in automation. Oh, no. I'm doing it, chat. He's learning. You found the real strat. Let the machines do the work for you. But yet, they give me gun. How peculiar. So, a little bit of red there. Let's go to the north. Let's do a little bit more scouting here. big old copper here, by the way. Ooh, 13,000, 16,000. Yeah, the further out you get from your base, the bigger and bigger things get. Wasn't north safe? I think I was just lying to myself. That was just copium milk. The north isn't actually safe. I just said it was. I'm scouting slightly further out than my radar reaches right now. I think the only other place we know is this one. Is that the sort of thing that I should go and, like, deal with now? How proactive do I want to be with bugs? I guess that comes up to individual play style, right? There we go. Found more. Found more bugs. Well, how proactive are you, chat? How proactive are you when you're playing? Are you always terrified of bugs? Oh, this is a baby. This is a baby nest. Goodbye. The sooner the better. You normally want to deal with it like the second anything ever attacks you. Whereas Symphony says, I leave them alone until absolutely necessary. Yeah. Right? Like I can see the wisdom of both approaches, right? All right. We now do 10% more damage. I only go out later when I have a better way to move around. I find moving around with no upgrades too slow. Oh, this is, again, no, zoom in. Look how fast we are. Just simply zoom in, forehead. Alrighty. UHR artillery and then murder creep your way across the map. So somebody was saying I should click on this for science stuff. I don't know. I kind of prefer the view of this one, right? I kind of like to see it. The problem with clicking it only on the left side is it feels as though it restricts my view. Heavy armor for more protection and steel axe. Researched by Craft Steel. Oh, that's an us upgrade. Let's enqueue that one. And then I guess the next thing we want to look at is steel. Steel technology. So in order to make steel... Oh, I need to double smelt iron. Interesting. Here's a thought. Wait, I haven't found a second iron yet? Really? Really? We just have the one iron node. I don't know how that makes me feel. All right, here's what we're going to do. I've got this one smeltery. Let's get rid of this. My inventory is full. Fascinating. Let's go back upstairs, and we're just going to scale this. That was a mistake. We'll get there. All right, let's get rid of that and that. So what I want to do is I want to take all of this iron and point it kind of all in the same direction. You know what I'm saying? Because I had these sort of like weird little dependency is the wrong word. Weird little things doing weird little different things. And yeah, I'm not about that. I'm not about that. No, that's stupid. Also, I should just do this. And then I can get rid of these. Nice. And I can get rid of these. Unless they want to connect across. Nice. Okay. Now, you go up. That, not like that. All right, I'm gonna have to do a Factorio trick here. No. Ugh. Wait, you're right side now? Be left side. You're both right side. All right, time for the Factorio trick. You ready? Now we load both sides of the belt. All right, so now, wait, why is this all cut from power? What have I done? What have I done? There we go. What's up, Team McIntyre? Welcome on in. How we doing? You know, chilling. Trying to make the most beautiful factory the world has ever seen. Succeeding. Look at this. You can't. It's too dark. It's besides the point. All right, let's try and get some light in here, you know? Get some light up in these smelteries. I want to put light in the new one. The new one is pretty. So that would be the goal. If I wanted to come back in and refactor everything. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. What's that? Another refactor? Oh my god. But he said he wouldn't. I lied. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. Wrong button. What am I? Oh, it was the conveyor belt I wanted to repair there. Refactoring during a refactoring? It's more likely than you think. Now, where did I put those lights, right? I wanted to put them in alternating one of those. So that should be better, right? Like, that should give me more density, which means I also want to do it here. Are the biters behaving? We've done okay. We lost, like, definitely a non-zero number of buildings to biters already this stream. But that was also because I was learning. And now they'll never hurt us again. Biters or eco warriors? You tell me. All right, let's put this other pistol back away. Illuminating the whole planet is an important part of Factorio base. Fair. The smeltery is still so baby, but that's okay. Wait, I didn't actually build everything here. Why are you not done? There we go. Thank you, the voices. So my hope was, now that I've, like, consolidated everything here, and I guess the answer is I just really haven't, right? Like, I got all of this iron. You know what? Let's make another section here, right? Like look how much iron we have versus how much smelting we're doing. I wonder if I should actually look into smelter the second. What do we have here? Arithmetic combinator? No, not looking at any of that stuff. No, thank you. All right, offshore pump. Steel furnace. Ah, ironically requires steel and brick. Okay. Things that I don't quite have yet. That's fine. Let's put both of those down. Iron stick engine unit. Okay. If I wanted better gun, grenade, heavy armor. Heavy armor also requires steel. I'm noticing a trend. Noticing a trend here, chat. In the things that the game wants from me. So if I continue this coal line out, I can move that bullet line. That bullet line does not need to be exactly there, right? All right, another advanced question for you, Twitch chat. Which arm is faster? Or are they the same speed? Is a red arm slower than a white arm? Like, am I somehow losing throughput if I have the iron on the outside versus the coal on the inside, or no? Am I just overthinking things with that? Red is faster than yellow. Oh, interesting. Okay. One sec, I need more conveyor belts. Red rotates faster than yellow, but I think they have the same throughput. Okay. All right, so here's my bullet factory. And it's kind of right where I want my new smeltery to go. Let's not worry about that too much. Look, we can see. I've decided that light is going to be an important part of all of my factory designs from now on. Which I figured a lot of you would appreciate. I don't know about you. I like seeing what I'm doing. Wild concept, I know. All right. How do I make this less of a mess? You like to keep your factory in the dark like it's the 1900s? That's fair. Have they stopped well lighting factories in 2024, chat? Why is a well-lit factory like the 1900s here? A beginner factory is required by law to be the spaghetti? Okay, that's fair. So, here's a question for you. I'm imagining with the space age here, I don't even get to encounter any of the quote-unquote new content until I beat the old game, until we launch our first rocket. Is that right? Like, am I proceeding at a snail's pace here? How far away is the game? How far away is the gameplay? The other planets. Launching a rocket easier now? Okay, yeah. It's way faster? Okay. No idea, but probably. Sick. All right, now what we're going to do is this. We require additional iron. But that's still on the higher line, eh? Right. I remember how to fix this. So you do that? Nope. Nope. There. There it is. There it is. There's an invisible tree there, by the way. There. Now. Are we iron rich? No. Are we getting closer? Maybe. 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 That's feeling a little bit more like a build, you know? So now that we are so iron rich, just so iron. Look at all this. Look at all this iron. They call me the Iron King. Everybody calls me the Iron King. Ooh, actually, hold up. I just realized I got the ability to get even more iron cooking chat. Oh my god. Wait for this. Not even close to the Iron King, Iron Prince. Iron Man. Iron Boy? Please? I just realized I could also be doing a little bit of this. Huh? Oh, that's nice, I hear you say. And you know what? You're right. It is nice. Is that what the Iron... Those of you who were saying I wasn't quite the Iron King, is that what you're waiting for? This? You know what? That's fair. I respect your hesitation now. And then we just keep the light grid up, right? Nice. How do I feel about Iron Kid? As long as it's got iron in the name, I feel sufficiently respected. So I feel as though this wants to be merged. Can I make a merger? I feel like this wants... I think this is our first case of a merger here. Right? Because it looks like we're getting a little bit of a bottleneck. There we go. There we go. I think that helps with our throughput a little bit here. Can we go with something like the fairest friend? You know what? Sure. Now, we're taking iron and we're making bullets out of it. Oh, and then we're taking that iron and then we're trying to make gears out of it. And we're taking those gears. Oh, interesting. That's bad. There's a little bit of dirty on the conveyor belts there. I think I got a little bit lucky that we're no longer producing science because I think I've identified an issue. Well, the bullets should back up eventually, right? Oh, God. I say this and yet. Actually, one of them is backed up, eh? You know what? You know what? You know what? It's injected manifold time. Let's just make sure that that always stays full. And now this comes down and it goes into the microchips and then it's done. And then, do I need to cook it again? Is that how I make steel? All right, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring, once the iron goes through everything and it comes down to this coal. Oh my God. All right, can you at least tell me this is the most beautiful spaghetti you've ever seen? Can you lie to me? This is going to be... Wow, what was that laugh? This is going to be where our steel production is. All right, chat? Bon appetit. I really wish I had already found a second iron source at this point, honestly. I think a second iron source would have gone a long way into making this a lot cleaner. But apparently, no rest for the wicked. That's not the right proverb. Apparently, no dice. Never have I laid eyes upon such beautiful spaghetti. It's such a beautiful start. I can't wait to tangle it up and slurp it. Oh. All right, friends, look at that. Wow, how is this so slow? Really? That's how long it takes to cook steel? Please hold. Didn't realize I was going to have to put in even more of these. Holy moly. All right. Hey, my steel pickaxe is finished. Okay. So this is a upgrade to us. Increases your mining speed. Nice. Okay. So I believe now we have thoroughly finished all things red. Gate. Concrete. Research lab speed level 1. Oh, that's cool. Yes. I want that. Military science. All right. Hold up. Hold up there. Hold up there, partner. The railway. Are we at the railway yet? Automobilism. Oh my goodness, we can get the little truck, the little beep beep. All right, we have to enqueue that next. This rail of steel production is going to ruin our 5-year plan. Oh man, not our 5-year plan. All right, please hold. I need to grab more grabby arms and more conveyor belts. How's our power doing? I'm going to assume it's fine. Yeah. We bumped ourselves up to 13 megawatts and we're only using 6 currently. The power stonks are still cooking. I love this community sometimes. Somebody gets timed out. They're like, yeah, that's fair. Oh, you know what? Is it ironic that there's no light in our power plant? No, we'll see. All right, next thing I want to do is I want to take all of this. Right, I can't put iron into that. That's steel. Hey, what's up, Zethian? Thank you for the 15 months. Hope you're having a great day. All right. Yeah, I definitely like it better when I can see. So that's cool. So let's keep adding some power pole, some lights in some places. Good job, Serge. Nice, good. Missing the wires and the circuit boards. No longer. Well, I'm crafting those by hand, so here we are. Now, this is interesting. My iron appears to have dried up. The Iron King, Iron Boy is back to it, eh? So it definitely looks like a... This is good. This is doing good. This is not doing good. Oh, I need more iron on those, eh? Huh. Try and give it even more iron. I need to find another source of iron soon. What's this? Chat. A threat. Have I found another iron vein anywhere yet? This is making me like kind of legitimately nervous. You don't get distracted? I believe you, Snurge. I think we all believe you. Okay, well, give me a second here. I made all this steel. And now that I made all this steel, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make myself a new heavy armor, which is going to require 50 steel plate. And now I need copper as well. Definitely sounds like a time to explore. Yeah, let's make ourselves one heavy armor, which should just be an upgrade over light armor, right? Like acid explosion 40%. Yeah, physical 630. Great. There's a shame chest here, I believe. You're gone for 3 hours and you built all this? I'm going to be honest. I don't even think this is all that impressive. I think this is a giant hot mess of tech debt and shame. But you know, you do you. You can search the map for a resource. Oh, it still tells me I have 775,000 iron there. Okay, I feel slightly better about it. All right, how I make vehicle? Oh, I changed the tech tree. So we have, can I, bloop, 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 bloop. I can just move it over. Let's go. You left a lot of room for expansion. I mean, it's not my first rodeo. I did try and give ourselves some space here, right? Power is fine, question mark? Oh, but if it's only fine, that means let's add another 3 modules to this, and then we'll go on our adventure. That way nobody ever has to worry. Or never mind. Hold on, I have a better idea. There. Let's just double this whole module. Fuji slaw. The most heavily protected part of the entire base. And I think that's fair, right? I think it's fair to look at this section and be like, no. This is where you want all of the guns? Sorry, how many guns did you say? All of them. Yeah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. You can have all the guns. I'll allow it. There. I mean, is there any reason not to just do this? Right? Am I worried about my steel production? Now, a little bit. I got something to do while all the while everything is being built here as well. What? All my hours playing They Are Billions is starting to come back to me, you know? Do we need an emote? That's just a bowl of slaw? Yeah, we could do. We could. All right, let's grab a couple stack of walls. If we're going to be adventuring, I want to make sure I have some gun on me. What am I missing there? I'm missing iron and copper now. Wow, lucky. Yeah, the iron here is fascinating. Have I tried out deployment? It's not an option. I have actually been talking to the devs, and I might be getting a key for it. The issue so far is time. Right? Like we're about to leave for we comrade are about to leave for MagicCon and stuff like that. But I do think I'm going to check it out when I come back. We'll see. All right, burner inserters, burner miners are going to be put away. Your partner's addicted to this game. It's a good game. It's a good game. All right, let's steal a couple more bullets here. Now, would have been great if I had, you know, built any of this stuff ahead of time. But it turns out handcrafting 300 pipes is not an undertaking for the, you know. Oh, interesting. Boilers actually required those stone furnaces. I did not know that. So how many do I have on me? I have 10. Wait, 10 steam engines. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I made hundreds? Oh, geez. So I right-clicked, and so I made 30 boilers and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 50 steam engines. Oh, that's way more than I needed. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Well, I think, you know, power might be solved for a while here, chat. That's so funny. Well, rebellious Uno voice. Yeah, they'll come in. You're like, I don't know if they will come in. We'll see. Do you think I can squeeze this in here? Is this too tight? Oh, if it just fits, I'm going to be so happy. Amazing. All right. Well, that accidental intersection between the Fuji Slaw and Rebellious Uno. What's going on here? Oh, those don't connect to anything. I see. There. Now how's our power? Oh, we doubled it again, chat. All right, give me a quick sec. Ads are going to run. I need to refill my water anyways and stuff like that. And we're going to go on an adventure and try and find some iron. So give me a sec. Give me a sec and be right back. There. All right, one sec, friends. What up, friends? I can't believe we've been live for 5 hours already. Definitely having one of those experiences of just like time is vanishing. I don't know about the rest of y'all. Definitely feeling like one of those days, though. So I'm trying to remember some of the tips and tricks and strategies that Fuji taught me last time. And I definitely think one of the things we're going to have to get into today, this playthrough, is some trains as we start to scale stuff up. And it's really going to matter on how far away the next iron source ends up being. So, I don't know. Yeah, trains. So I remember we had these, we made like a mega smeltery. We made like a super mega smeltery somewhere. And then what we did is we went out to raw places and just like loaded the trains as quickly as possible, carried everything to the smeltery, unloaded it. And the idea was always keep the train moving and then like try and keep the other lines full, which was fascinating. So I don't know. We'll have to see how we handle all of that. Anyways, welcome back. Okay, our tech is done. And then the other thing I need to do is I need to deal with this this shame. The shame right here. So let's just put more steam engines. More steam engines, more boilers, and more pipes here. And I guess we can always bend and move this later. Now, finally, what do I want to do about science? I mean, I think we should start researching trains. And then I think we're going to queue up military science right after that. Simply hide your shame. Thank you. I planned on it. And then I guess what I'm going to do, because I likely do want steel at the end of the day, is I'm going to start putting steel in this box. And I'm going to stop it at, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks. All right? We still don't have iron. We still don't have iron. We can make ourselves a vehicle. I just have to make 8 engines. How do I make 1 engine, let alone 8 engines? Engine recipe. Requires pipe. Oh, the irony. Okay. I just need pipes on me. Arrgh. You can't handcraft engines? Watch me. I mean, this is as close to handcrafting as you get, right? Sometimes you just slap down a constructor and you know what? Here we are. Here we are, chat. Ooh, big electric pole, medium electric pole. All right, we're learning. We're learning. Are we okay with hints and tips about controls? For the most part, yeah. What you got? What you got, Marshall? What am I doing wrong? Now, 4 more and the vehicle is ours. Oh, look at that. Trains, planes, trains, and everything else showed up. Wow, you need basic stone? An iron stick. Ugh. If you're looking at an assembler, control plus click, an empty space in inventory autofills with all the bits you needed. Oh, for the shift? Yeah, I didn't want to put everything in. I only want the 8 that I care about for now. But yes, thank you. Yeah, that's a pretty universal one. Pro tips, Serge is great. Oh, shucks. I'm sure you say that to all the streamers. All right, let's grab some more. I mean, actually, now that I've stopped grabbing, now that I've stopped needing bullet, everything else is filling up. Oh, that's because I haven't been consuming science. Amazing. Did we not? We do have gray science. Now, what do I need for gray science? Now is the real question. Piercing magazine round, grenade, and wall? Y'all, I don't remember building this in the previous game. Did they change these recipes? Because holy moly. Or is this something that just Fuji set up? That seems the same. Really? Oh, military is kind of like an optional tech? Okay. Health. All right. So what does this get us? Energy shield equipment, portable fission reactor, flamethrower, laser shooting, defender. We definitely had laser weapons. I remember that last time. And probably some of like the man's upgrades and whatever. Unlocks more efficient research practices. Okay, at some point we'll find the way to blue. I don't see blue science on this anywhere. Where's blue science at? Cryoscience. Fluid handling. Ugh. Probably gonna have to get into fluid handling soon, huh? Yep. All right. Well, there goes the neighborhood, friends. Blue Science is oil? Ugh. Ugh. How do I fuel you? Does this want coal? What does it want to, what is it fueled by? I hope it's coal. Coal, wood, anything. All right. All right, all right. Oh, it has its own little gun too? Sick. How do I get in? How do I enter a vehicle, chat? E? E is opening my inventory. Enter to enter? Okay, enter to enter is very funny. Y'all. Yo. Oh my god. I'm so zoomy. Ah! Sorry, what was that noise? Oh, jeez. Oh, my car! My car! Eh. Got him. The only good bug is a dead bug. Wait. Now, I should have one damaged gun on me. Let's put that down. Let's repair it. Nice. All right, let's head home and get more bullets. Twitch chat. Is there an e-brake? Is there like an e-brake button I can hit? Put a wall in front of you. I mean, that'll certainly break us. Certainly going to put the emergency in e-brake. That's for real. But then what? You just tap the opposite direction. That's a slow. That's not a brake. I'm hoping I could like, you know, like, you know, just like, you know what I'm saying? What if I want to do that? Oh, that's so frustrating. The one place I can put down a light in there doesn't have power. Ah, the irony. Where'd I park my car? I don't know how I still haven't found another iron source, y'all. Hello? Extremely rude. Whoa, you shoot so fast, truck! Oh, God, I'm stuck in the trees. Alright, this is way easier if I just slam down 8 million guns, y'all. Holy moly. Look at this. Oh my God, the power of automation. Can I run over bugs? Let's find out. I don't know if that was a good run over or not. Oh my God, these things have auto aim? I believe they're hacking. My car is going to explode. I couldn't tell if I ran anybody over or not, if I'm honest. Oh God. I ran over a couple of them. So I was trying to do like drive-bys and get the ones that were spitting at me and then like maybe run over one in front of me. But I'm going to be completely honest. I was kind of panicking the entire time. Oh, we found crude oil. Okay, that's good. We found crude oil. We still haven't found another iron vein. You off to bed? Yo, good night, kits. Thanks for hanging out. We are a shockingly reckless driver. Ow! What's up, Measure of Hope? Like, what's a guy got to do to find some iron? Finally. 6.7 million iron. GG? GG, I win. Okay, there's a big copper out here too. This is so far away though, eh? Does this not feel like mega far to anyone else? I'm winning. Waha. Okay, oh god, it's so loud. Goodness. I've decided I'm just going to start slamming down even more guns even more quickly. Because, like, why not? Can I develop, like, silencer technology so my guns aren't so unpleasantly loud, chat? What do you think? Is that reasonable? Do you think that's reasonable? All right, so I've got... Wait, is that another iron source? No, it's water. All right, so we got this mega iron up here. Wow, mega iron and mega copper. Probably an option in settings to make the gun volume quieter. Wind alerts GUI. Maybe game effect is gun? All right, I have one other bug nest I have to deal with, and that is this one. I win. All right, where are my guns? Hi, cutie. Thank you so much for coffee. Oh, that is a big, big nest to my left. That I... Do you think I can take it? I have a plan. Wait, is this another even bigger iron? Oh my god, chat. Am I out of bullets? No, I got lots of bullets. Why did I stop shooting at a certain point then? Did it regenerate, y'all? Oh, crap. All right, I need to make sure I'm not dancing in the acid. I was dancing in the acid a little bit. Holy moly, y'all. Terrifying stuff. Do you see my fancy moves there? I'm proud of myself. We innovated. We improvised. So, I didn't think the gun's going to handle the DPS of the big scary enemy. So what I did was I took the aggro in our little bug here, our little buggy. We need to come up with a name for the little buggy, by the way. What should we name it? Little Scoots in honor of the previous one. Just name it Car. What do we name our majestic steed? I don't know. Steed? That looks like a new nest. Hold on. Where did this come from? Chat? This wasn't here before. Enemies expand over time, but this is my area of influence. By the way, it was absolutely the correct call to lower the volume like I did. Two entities are being damaged. Where? Really hope that's not my base. No, we did a good job of clearing stuff. You don't see my name over here? It's written in giant bullets. Serge. Serge base. So this what? Excuse me. Boulder. This is supposed to be the safe area. Okay. So, okay, so we're home now. That was exciting. Good adventure, everybody. Good adventure. Now, let's put a box over here. Okay. I want to build these ones that have less health. That was weird. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Now, when I pick them back up, they stack properly. So, let's put... the guns away. Let's put most of that stuff away. And we'll come back for it all later, right? This will be our adventure box. And then I also feel like I'm missing repair kits. That's the last thing I feel like I'm missing. I'd feel nervous leaving a chest full of ammos and turrets at the edge of your base. Why? That's where we want to grab them before we leave. Azure Heights, thank you for the 63. Appreciate it. And now the bugs will never be a problem again. So true. Oh, there's blue signs. Wow, I got to go through all this stuff, eh? All right, let's figure out oil gathering next. All right. The enemies could come over and snack on them? No. Because they're already all dead. What do I want to do here? I guess if I want to get into trains, I need to start the automatic production of rails, which is iron, steel, and stone. So I got stone here. I left myself room. I've got steel there, and I've got iron there. So in theory, I have all three things that I need if I wanted to. And I want to. So let's take a quick second here. And I've been handcrafting a lot of stuff. And that's bad. So what I should do here is I should stop handcrafting. So first things first. Let's extend this a little. Let's extend that a little. And it doesn't have to be fancy. It doesn't have to be much. But I don't want to craft the red splitters anymore. So I'm going to make them myself. So we have this. We have this. We have this. And you should be making the red one now. I just have to give you power. All right, and then let's stop you at 2 stacks. All right, step 1. We're no longer producing red. What's the other thing that we're making a lot of by hand? We're making mergers and splitters by hand. Okay, that one kind of sucks. All right, iron, electric plate, and transport belts. I mean, it's all here. Iron, electric plate, and transport belts. All right, this is, I don't know if you're going to be able to forgive me for this one, chat. Oh, can I do this? I don't even know if I can do this, actually. Hold on. Do I have a 3 reachy hand? That's a 2 reachy. Can you output directly from a miner into assembler? Somebody's trying to tell me that earlier, Marshall. But yeah, if people are smarter than me, let me know. Long, regular long only. Okay, so I can't reach 3 because I want to reach that and that. And I can't pull out an angle, right? Regular belt, regular can make a 3 reachy. Yeah, but I can't interrupt it. Long positioned correctly is 3 reachy. So let's see what kind of awful cursed spaghetti we can make here, right? So that reaches to here, right? That reaches to here and it'll drop it right there. Okay, hold on. Y'all want some jank? I'll show you some jank. Are we getting janky up in here? Wait, hold on. How's that gonna work? Huh? Huh? Okay, so if I want to make this splitter, if I want to make this splitter, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then the next thing I need is iron. And then the last thing I need is greens. Now I need an output. I mean, now the worst thing is, wait, transport belt. Am I grabbing the wrong thing? Oh my God. It can't reach because it wants the inner row, not the outer row. Oh no, is it putting it too far? Okay, hold up. You want it where? There? Where does it wanna drop off, chat? Just insert it directly into the assembler? Please hold. So hold on. So I want to grab from that row. So if I do this, no, it only wants to go in one though. That's the issue. Yeah, I saw that iron ore. So that doesn't work because that doesn't work, right? So that's not going to reach directly into the building. Wait, that does work? What? Really? Really? Oh, that's how it works like 3. Oh, okie dokie. Interesting. I did not know that. Thank you. That's a big learning moment for me. So now the next thing I'm going to do is going to be a little bit more spaghetti. No, no, it doesn't fit. I am ruined. It's long on both ends. All right, speaking of long on both ends and even more curses. So I also want the red, right? So here's what we need to do. Now it's getting worse. It's getting worse, and I'm sorry, but it has to be like this because I refuse to keep handcrafting, right? So we're making yellows. Then the next thing that we're going to do. How did this work before? So that should take from there and place into here, right? It does. It's just fighting. Okay. No, that's bad. That doesn't work there. That doesn't work there. Just a little bit more spaghetti chat, I promise. You know what, actually? Like, I'm just going to do this. Like, this is just so much cleaner than... Oh my God. Right? Like... Oh, hello, Fuji. This will back up eventually, right? Quick, double something. I mean, it'll get there. So my goal here, learning from my man Fuji, is I never want to make anything manually ever again. So what we've done is we've ended our belt here with the red, the splitter, the merger. It's all fine. And it's going to take a bit, right? We need to make a bunch of these. They kind of look like GPUs, by the way. But otherwise, we're cooking. I'm pretty happy. Fuji, I have to make trains. Oh, what happened to my mouse sensitivity? Hello? I have to make trains. I have no option but to make trains. Okay, steel and iron and stone. How to make an iron pole? From iron pole comes from iron plate. So stone, iron, and steel. Stone and iron and steel. Oh my. Why does the music suddenly sound like it's out of the Diablo soundtrack for a second here? Hold on. Nope. You know what they say? Instead of doing math, just add more splitters, eh, Twitch chat? That's what they always say. The distance in this game makes trains real nice. This is my closest second iron. This. Ooh, 26 million? Right? And then oil is, I mean, oil's not that far, but that is kind of unreal. Just me, is there no game sound? There's game sound. You don't hear those gentle clicks? I did turn down the gun. The gun was a lot. Now, I've maybe created a bit of an issue for myself because I need steel and I need rod and I need ground. Maybe I'm supposed to Uno reverse card these three so they all output this way. And then I make my rail yard over here. Because I was gonna have my earth go down this way. But then what? Where does it go? Why have I done this to myself? Maybe I just have iron rod in the wrong spot. I feel like I'm not setting myself up for success if I have all of my steel go in that direction. All right, new plan. New plan. new plan is just an Uno reverse card. There we go. Giving yourself more space is something you'll never regret? Yeah, for real, right? And now I need as much stone as this little stone deposit will give me. More space will never betray you, Serge. More space will never betray you. So this is my current bullet line, and that's okay. Bullet line can move. Right? That's why the game is called Space Age. It's true. True, though. So this is just where I'm going to be building steel stuff, right? I just want to make sure that my steel line, that we're giving ourselves lots of space. These are still our baby factories. The great refactor is coming later. The great refactor is not yet here. All right. Did I even leave myself enough space for one of these in between? I sure didn't. It's almost like it's off by some uncountable number, eh, chat? I did, but I actually it'll be fine. Give me a second here. The great refactor is always just one more thing away. It's true. What do I want to do about these bullets? Okay, we know that there are bugs in this direction. We know that there are bugs in this direction. I think the main thing is bots, and I don't know how far. Oh my goodness, yeah, how far away are our little robot babies? That's a great question. I don't know. This again was the sort of thing that last time I played, I was playing with a very experienced player who helped me. I got to experience everything, but I don't really know how I got to a bunch of stuff. Hey Fuji, can I hit you with a wild fact? Our playthrough was like 36 hours is how long we beat the whole thing. Like from never having played Factorio before to firing off the rocket ship was 36 hours. Hey, Tim, I am. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it, friend. Like, what in the world is that, right? That is so absurd. All right. So, I want to start making rails. Yeah, I guess it's kind of fast. Yeah. So, let's make... I don't know. Do I want... 4 seems excessive. Let's make 2 things that are going to make us rails. Let's go. Any, outie, outie. And it's train stuff, so let's give ourselves a lot of room here. All right, I should select the recipe. So we are now making rails. Nope, rails. Making rails. Do you think that's fast enough? I don't think that's fast enough. I'm immediately looking at this and thinking to myself, Serge, what are you doing? Serge, what are you doing? What has Fuji taught you? Is this the man that Fuji raised you to be? That's better. That's better. Underestimating how quickly rails are made. I mean, I have to go hundreds of blocks, right? And then what if I need rails for something? Like, I don't know. I don't know what yet, but I might. All right, let's do that. There we go. Do you need to start the save on existing DLC, or can you continue from an existing save? Oh, they're saying you need a fresh start because everything changed? Yeah, that's fair. That yellow inserter ain't going to cut it. Let's make our first ever fast inserter. Never made a fast inserter before. Can I upgrade? Right on top? I can't. Oh my god, it's so zoomy. Look at him go. Look at that little dance. All right, speaking of which, let's move some stuff around here a little. Let's do... There we go. We're learning. I mean, it looks like it's doing its best, but no, it absolutely looks like it's getting overwhelmed. All right. What can I do to maybe speed that up? Let's take a look at some stuff here. That's concrete. That's gates. That's stronger explosives, which I don't necessarily think I care about. Except that's the one I clicked on. Cool. Let's keep looking at train stuff here. Automated rail transport. Braking force. Okay, I am starting to need blue science here. What do I need to get to blue science? Oil processing. Okay, plastics, advanced circuits, oh, buckets, and sulfur processing. So I believe I can just click on... Oh, I thought I could click on the final point and I just do everything there, right? Do I have to click on everything en route to get to it? I thought I could click to the end and just enqueue it. It doesn't look like it. You can't do that because you need to trigger the technology first. Oh, that's too bad. All right. Well. Why available? There's more than one prerequisite? This has already been researched. This one is yellow. Oh, I have to make a pump jack first. I have to make a pump jack first, and I have to start pumping crude. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Really, Serge? Because it sounds like you're in fact not fine with that. You sound actually kind of sad about it. Shut up. They added a bunch of trigger research like that now. Interesting. All right, so I can do one of two things, friends. I can continue down the track. See what I did there? I can continue down the track of rails and rail-related stuff. I mean, actually, it stops pretty quick here. It looks like if I want to go too much further down train stuff, I have to get blue science. And if I want blue science, I need oil. I mean, that's all fine. So I can either fix iron now and scale it up, or we can just start bootstrapping a little bit of oil. What do you think? Also, how's this doing? Oh, that still has a lot of iron left. It still has 700,000 iron left. Maybe I'm overestimating how quickly I need to get out of here. Get oil. Oh my goodness. Actually, I just realized it's already... Yay! Look at this. Some of these are starting to run dry. I just realized I'm out of time. It's somehow already 2 p.m. So I think what we're going to do is let's write some notes as to what we want to do for the next stream. What are our next goals here? So our next goals are going to be bootstrap oil, right? And then we want to, sorry, what we should say is, what is our main goal? Blue science. And to get to that, we need oil, right? Bootstrap oil, follow steps until we're producing blue science. And then our second goal is going to be keep an eye on iron. Iron is getting low. We need trains in order to reach our next iron deposit. With trains, start building the mega smeltery. You might want the rail network too. If it's far away, it's not that far. So here's our starting base. Oil is here. And I don't know if I want to train that back. I think I might actually be pretty happy just because it's down by the water. I think I might be pretty happy to just build a refinery in that area because that's my power, right? But this is iron. Wait, is it actually just equidistant? Maybe. Oh God, there's so much iron there. There's also oil here. So my current plan wasn't necessarily to train this. What do we have there? We have 900% oil yield. And there's a long distance power pole. Yeah. So one of the things that's maybe a little bit tricky is maybe I want to think about laser. Let's take a look at military science for a second here. How do I go back a level? So laser turret. Oh, laser turret also requires blue science. Okay. Because I was thinking if I could build up a defensive thing down there that doesn't require me to bring down bullets. I mean, I'm not worried about power. I'm worried about defending it from the biters, right? And the issue with that is ammunition. And I guess I could just like ship bullets down there somehow. But getting to laser turrets lets me build buildings that only worry about power. You can do flamethrower. Does it? What does I've never seen a flamethrower before. Powerful handheld and turret flamethrowers firing aggressive liquids at enemies, setting them on fire. Is that a byproduct from the oil and gas? That's kind of funny. I think I probably want laser just because I've used them in the past and they scale so nicely. Like turrets that don't need ammunition are just set it and forget it. Like as long as you have power, you're kind of cooking for the rest of the game, right? And then you don't have to worry about like giant belts supplying ammunition everywhere. You just kind of drop down a thing and then you're done. So that might be my goal. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. There's no T in the word laser turrets. All right. To unlock laser turrets. I think there's 2 M's. If you train up oil, you can also train down bullets. Yeah, but then I have to set up trains for bullets, which seems massively impractical. Right? Like, let's set up this massive transit infrastructure for resource and also bullets now. Also, trains are for fluids and bullets are not fluids. They're solids. So they'd have to be a completely separate. Yeah, I think trains for bullets is just wasteful. No. I think we are solving for the wrong problem then. So no, the bullets will not go on trains. We'll just get freaking laser beams, chat. Why do you not want laser beams? The coolest thing ever. If bullets aren't fluids, how spray and pray? All right, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I've also heard of bullet train. Okay, all right. What are you, some kind of Shinkansen denier, Serge? Chat. Anyways, I got my notes. I got my notes for last time. Let's take one last quick little update on what we accomplished today. I don't know if this is a good or a bad start. So we have 6 buildings making red science. We have 6 buildings making green science. We have maxed out most of the red and green science only. We have started steel production, although we're not doing too much with it. I tried to make a goal of not manually building anything. So we are auto crafting conveyor belts, all the grabby hands, and most of that stuff. I think that's going tremendously well. I should go through and sort of finish off the last couple buildings as well, but we'll get there. And we've arrived at the point where we're using a little bit of steel, but ultimately it's time for oil. I think that's a respectable first stream. 6 hours in, and I'm not really an experienced Factorio player, although I do have hours in the genre. And it's looking like a pretty satisfying microchip. That's always the goal, right? So yeah. Thanks, everybody. Let's call it there. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. A reminder, my last stream is going to be Wednesday this week before I take a week off and go down to Las Vegas for MagicCon. If you are a Magic the Gathering enjoyer and you're going to be around, please come up and say hi. It's literally what I'm there for. If you miss any of the streams, if you want to see some of the previous playthroughs, reminder that we do have a YouTube VOD channel, !YouTube for all that. And most of all, thank you for your time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the good vibes. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you. So thank you for that. Let us now go and raid friend. Oh my God. Amy, my delightful friend Amy, is streaming TCG Card Simulator. So let's go send her some love because Amy's great. Pretty different vibe going from Factory to TCG, but I don't know. Go make a new friend. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And I will see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.